Guys, I messed up opening my stream. It's fine. I can fix this.
Barovia.
Just like, give me a moment. Anyway.
Does it?
Oh, welcome to Curse of Strahd. For anyone who's joined us the previous couple Saturdays, Curse of Strahd is where I play my war cleric, Castra.
Dragon, what's not fun about having little kitten claws?
We have our owlbear, who is our ranger. I need to deafen my Discord because they are messing with me. I'm also getting my VTuber up and running. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm running behind. I'm really running behind. Transparent background? What's that? Oh no. Ignore me, guys. I'm so sorry. What? Yes. Hello? Do the thing. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's doing the thing. Fudge. Anyway, we have Castra, our war cleric, played by me, Korteia. We have Tim, some sort of wizardly warlock thing, a reaper, I think they called him earlier. We have a werewolf barbarian. We have an awakened owlbear ranger. We have the tabaxian rogue. Three of them have pets. Not sure if that's significant to the stream or not. But yeah, we will tune back into what the folks in Discord are doing.
How's the ultimate, but he's no fun.
Huh? That's why he's no fun.
Wait, who's no fun?
Dragon.
Apparently me, because I like my flesh, like, unscarred by
You know what you
things.
said last night.
Wow, I'm so glad I undeafened so my entire stream can hear this.
Oh dear.
Hi, everybody!
Yeah, I have learned to mute and deafen Discord while I do introductions because it's just a lot friggin' easier on me.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I need to do that.
But then you don't get the introductions.
No, they get the Castra Korteia Twitch stream version of the introduction, which is a lot more entertaining, in my opinion.
Do I even want to know what you call Widow?
What? The Tabaxian Rogue?
Mm-hmm.
No, really. That's what I call you, the Tabaxian Rogue. You have to remember that Castra's main focus happens to be an awakened owlbear.
Hi.
What? Well, get your tiny ass up here so I can love you, and then you'll stop meowing for attention.
That's not
No,
how
they
cats
won't.
work.
That's really not how they work, man.
You have to scoop them. And then...
As soon as I try to scoop this little demon, he goes running.
He wants to play.
Speaking of which, guys, I finished my little, bag thing last night, too. It's even got a little flappy part, so technically it's not finished because I plan to, like I said, make it a dice bag. I need to get one of those little bead things, those long beads.
Mm-hmm.
and attach it to the pouch, and so I can slide it through the little lid thing that I made, the little flappy.
Wait, Daddy.
Yes.
Tee 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 tee.
Tell Michaela
Tee,
that
tee,
we're streaming.
Tee tee tee. It's got a flappy. Fishy, look, it's got a
She is
flappy.
getting ready to take a drive to her mother's.
Oh, damn.
A scheduled visit, but she'll be driving for a while.
Hey Luna, can you make me one for my phone?
Considering this fits my phone, I could probably do it the same dimensions as mine. When I started crocheting this, I had no idea what I was doing. I was just crocheting to crochet. I use no patterns. Patterns are for wusses. I can try. I do have a thing that I can make that's like a spiraled bag.
Oh, I see what's going on.
What's going on?
I'm not actually signed in to D&D Beyond. That might be part of my problem.
Well, maybe you should like sign into D&D Beyond.
Ishi.
You did thing.
Oh, there we go. There you go.
I was trying to
Yeah,
get
okay. Yeah, that
this
works.
character sheet.
Same here, please.
Alright, now I need to pull up Snows. Which means I need to go on to...
I'm not getting a bouncy thing.
A bounty thing.
That's what happens when somebody tries to join.
Oh, what?
The little little character icon bounces up and down,
You need me
and I'm not getting it.
What?
Yeah, you'll have to refresh.
What about mine?
My thing says Akira on it.
If you're not seeing anything at all, you'll need to do.
Yeah, it's just a oval that has my character's name in it.
I
No,
think that's our lobby.
And there it is. I see things. Bro, I can move Widow with my fucking keys.
What? Oh my god.
Oh
What?
god, I'm never gonna be able to get anything done now.
Because she discovered that she can do things.
Yep.
And told the class.
Oh god.
Guys, we're real gamers now. We can move with our keyboard.
Oh. I'm just... I'm a darn...
Y'all
Well,
just
your
flying back and
privileges.
forth.
I will take away your fucking privileges. Yeah.
I will be there.
A damn thing. Can you send it to me again, please?
What do I need to
I didn't find her sheet. I found the old one, but not...
The DM's gonna kill me, guys. Oh no. What happens when your party's full of hecklers? This is great.
You know how I discovered this?
Boredom.
No, I was actually doing what Luna does on her stream. So that my stream
Oh,
could see both.
oh, the screen, the dual screen? Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to go over a little.
If you use your zoom on your D&D Beyond, it makes everything, like, it fits it to the screen better. Words. I'm hyper, okay?
Oh god.
And I'm grabbing Monster, I'll be back.
Oh god.
So
So
we're gonna.
insert as many calories into your body as quickly as possible. Got it.
Take fish.
Welcome.
You need to get some fucking battery charge, woman.
this and do that and
I need to figure out why my stream keeps skipping fucking frames.
send to this. I can copy and link the paste and put it in the computer so I have everything on one screen.
I'll have to talk to Luna about it.
Why?
I'm going to get you some toys tomorrow. I'm packing my feet. Don't you backtalk me. Boy, I just said to send it to copy and link the paste.
Oh, okay. Okay. 1 second. Bathroom.
So I heard play league matches while we wait.
No.
God damn it! Why?
Because.
I can D&D and League. Yeah.
Look at the camera.
I was looking at my camera, but I'm assuming you mean look at the screen that has our cameras. Hi.
If I could leave and D&D at the same time, I'd be doing it right now.
Yeah, but you have the DM sitting literally next to you. I'm safe.
Except the fact that your 20-minute drive in the game is not above driving that.
Ha! Catch me if you can. I have a 20-minute head start on a game.
I mean, except that I don't have to leave my chair to fucking fuck with you, so.
Yes,
I don't
please
know why y'all
don't.
talking about driving.
Please don't hurt me too badly. You might anger an owlbear.
Owlbear will just have to fucking deal with it if you die for a second.
No,
For a
you
second.
guys will have to deal with it if I die. They're different.
I mean, considering
Let me see what I have. I might be able to make like a concoction that'll put him out on his ass for a minute.
Once upon a
Just
time.
wait.
Once
No
a-
one gets out of here that easily.
So, once upon a time, one of, what do I even call you for stream, dude?
Boy, me?
I'd
Yeah,
call
yeah,
him
Tim.
Dragon.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
Dragon? Anyway. Once upon a time, Dragon picked a fight with Vivian.
Oh
Yeah. Vivian was a little upset with the party one day, and they got trapped in some magical trees in an elven kingdom that are, like, they pick you up and bleed you out to feed the trees kind of trees. I have this wonderful thing in my inventory that if I put it on something, it sucks the life out of it and kills everything that it touches. I tried to kill my party.
Yeah, do you remember that flower she was talking about when the lightning dude showed up?
yeah.
That's what she was talking about. That's why I made all of those noises.
Oh. Alakazoontite. Yeah. And then I have some Famos still to make the medicinal tea.
Well, I was just thinking I might have a herbologist kit and I could just, get trapped and sedative.
Fucking owlbear constitution saves for knockout drugs.
Or weed. Just like, here, buddy, you eat these, and they're like fucking centipedes, and they're laced with weed, man.
Fucking high ass shit. high as shit centipede.
Oh my god, can we do this? Can we get an owlbear drunk or high?
Oh god.
Please?
What? You're gonna have to make me just a shit ton of nature and sleight of hand rolls.
Well,
Hang
I
on,
can
hang
do
on.
the sleight of hand rolls.
Would
I
it
think
still
oh, no.
would it still be an animal handling check?
These bastards are gonna get me killed again.
I didn't do it.
So basically, you just have to convince him with a deception check that there's nothing wrong with these centipedes.
I have deception and sleight of hand. My nature checks, however, can go fuck themselves.
Right. Oh, guys, Captain Sean is streaming too. I don't know what game he's playing. He's my best friend from New Zealand.
Here, have a cat.
Come here, Bubbles.
Say hi to your aunt.
Look how cute.
Say hi to
Hi,
your aunt.
baby.
He's like, no, please.
So, guys, I've decided I'm getting 2 cats. I need to find an orange one.
I want an orange cat and a white cat.
Now, hear me out. Because I'm naming the black one I'm getting, I'm naming him Aphelios. I need an orange one so I can name it Set.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
yes, 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 yes.
I'm back.
It is fangirl clock, sir. You have entered fangirl clock.
Oh, guys, I'm slacking. I don't have pretzel open.
I want to get a black one. Name it Twisted Fate.
See, I don't think a black cat would be Twisted Fate. I think Twisted Fate would be a calico. Because there are male calicos. It's like 1% chance. But...
True. But getting a male one's really fucking hard.
Oh, and it's expensive.
That too.
Because they're as far as litters goes, they basically are non-breedable because they are XXY and all their stuff.
I also want to get a German Shepherd, a black one, and name it Warwick.
No, hear me out. Get a wolf dog and name it Warwick.
Yes.
Nick,
Fishy.
child.
So you want me to be 6 times as allergic to it? So I literally can't breathe in its presence.
Wait, you're allergic
If
to
it
wolf
looks
dogs?
at me, and it
Fish
looks
is
at me
allergic to
sideways-
dogs.
Looks at me sideways with its tongue out, I'll have hives all over my body.
And what will you do with it every time you see it?
Oh, it's a cute little puppy.
Other than die, like, will you?
Die
When
like
you
the
should be
miserable
keeping
bitch
your
I am.
space from it, huh?
I will die like the miserable bitch I am.
Goddamn.
I can keep it in the bedroom. And it can sleep with me, and Scarlet can sleep on the floor.
Ah, yes. Natural selection.
No.
What?
But it is true.
My stream is acting weird, guys.
Yeah, so is mine. Mine keeps skipping frames.
Mine didn't drop frames. It just completely disconnected for a moment. I
Give mine a
think
minute,
we're
it'll do
good.
Give mine a moment. It'll do the same thing in about 2 hours.
Congratulations. As a Hexblade, I do pretty much beat everything up with with my charming personality alone.
Oh yes. So are we ready? Is everybody here? Are we good to go?
Well, I just finished feeding myself. So.
Please. Calm your non-existent balls.
Are you ready for some loot?
Meow.
Yeah. Loot.
Shiny?
And then
Alrighty.
go to my inventory.
Yay, former pirate's got a pirate.
Okay.
You find 17 gold pieces inside a pouch made of human skin.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
The cleric
Ouch.
says this out loud. Oh, gross. Jesus
Can
Christ.
Can I keep that?
No.
Why do you want to keep that?
Because that is fascinating.
You're
Oh, I forgot.
you're gonna ask to keep human skin in front of a cleric.
I think
Kratos has done far worse than skin beings alive.
We still respect the dead.
looking for widows. Thing. I've downloaded a shit ton of PDFs.
Are you ready for me to keep going?
Yes, please.
How much gold did Widow have?
I don't remember. 3 moss agates worth 10 gold apiece inside a folded piece of black cloth.
Moth what?
Moss agates.
Agates?
They're gemstones.
Oh.
It's a gym.
Green gemstones.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Okay.
There's a black leather eye patch with a carnelian sewn into it that's worth 50 gold pieces.
Ooh.
An ivory hairbrush with silver bristles worth 25 gold pieces.
You said an ivory with silver bristles?
Yes.
We are keeping that.
Can I know where can I detect where
Guys, my stream I had to put in recording mode because it's not.
Worth 110 gold pieces.
Well, we definitely need that. No.
Aww.
That you will. Whoever's likes to do the swingy things,
Me.
you might want to keep a hold of that one. I
we-
wouldn't suggest a werewolf touch silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't have that, man, because it's silver.
Yeah, it's a silvered weapon.
Oh, a sword.
It's
Silver.
silver. The werewolf is not getting it. Widow's already put her paw down.
I'll just lick the tabaxi.
Yeah.
The backstreet will throw the werewolf.
Yeah. No.
But tabaxi liked it when I licked her.
Anyway, moving on.
So the silver sword, and then what else?
That is the end of loot. So, you have appeased the house with your centipede sacrifice,
You're welcome.
and it allows you to leave.
I stare at the tabaxi. You can have this bristle. I want ivory.
Well, you gotta wait a minute because we got to figure out where the hell we are so we can pluck these things first.
We're in front of the house now, aren't we?
Yeah, you're basically in front of the house. The house let you leave because you appeased it with your centipede sacrifice.
Okay.
Alrighty.
bag toy away, but I need to throw it away.
Let me see.
Yeah, I can't record this. It keeps fucking skipping frames.
Oof.
Would I be able to see if there are any woods nearby?
I'm getting to that actually.
Okay. I know I'm currently carrying quite a few dead animal things.
As you step out the front doors, you notice that the mist that was choking the area has receded, and you can see the property is surrounded by forest. There is a road outside, and parked at the edge of that road, you see Applejack with her cart, and another cart with a human male dressed in very flamboyant clothing, just colors everywhere. He's got a bandana on his head. There's fucking colorful patches sewn into everything. His weapons look to be well maintained. And he is currently kind of petting Applejack's nose and kind of reassuring her.
Wait, he's in front of Applejack?
Yes.
Tabaxi's gonna be like, who the fuck are you and why are you touching my horse?
Okay, so Tabax is gonna have a character moment. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Oh dear.
This Tabaxi starts running to her horse before noticing the stranger. And you see psychic energy starts rolling around saying, what the fuck are you doing near my horse? I don't know you.
She was left unattended.
So, you know those growls the cats make at the back of their noises? At the
Yeah.
back of their throats? She's doing that right now.
Wow.
Why are you here?
I was traveling back to my camp, and I happened to notice this poor girl standing here by herself. She told me she was waiting for someone. I assume that is you.
Yes. The widow is not confused. You can talk to the animal?
That technically the cleric
Have you never
can
met
too.
a druid?
Whoa. No.
We can talk to animals.
Okay.
You're not very familiar with the arcane, I take it.
No, I'm not. and you guys just see Widow kind of like pull her hand just edge of Applejack's cheeks and just go and just start kissing her fucking muzzle like, oh my poor baby, I'm so sorry. It's okay, mommy's here now.
Oh gods.
It's like she kind of butts your face with her head and snorts at you, a little impatiently, like, you keep leaving me in these weird fucking places, Mom. I swear to God.
I know, I'm sorry, baby. And then Widow just pulled out that giant ass apple that she kept.
Crunch,
Like, here you go.
crunch, crunch. Crunching intensifies.
And purring Babu.
Purring Babu. Oh.
Hey, you have a new brother. Tim, come over here.
Deep,
Just say you have a new brother.
deep, 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 deep.
It's adopted Tim.
Deep, 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 deep.
Tim!
Just stops blinking for a second and looks, and the face just freezes in confusion.
Does Aether Wolf understand
And then
me
just
when I
shakes
talk?
his head when he remembers that he needs to remember to blink and breathe.
Trav,
Yeah.
Does Aethelwolf understand me?
You're
Aethelwolf
speaking common.
can understand common.
Will Aethelwolf do me a favor?
Depends on what it is.
Will he pick Tim up and bring him over to me?
Tim is. Oh, I was very say the Aethelwolf is a medium-sized creature, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, I
I'm
could
a
just
small.
just throw him over my shoulder and bring him to you.
No, this one will be funnier.
Yeah, well,
Aethelwolf, can I have control over him?
You should give a second.
Don't.
Let's see here.
you're just happy being perched up on my chest.
I look at Aethelwolf and point at Tim and say, retrieve.
Okay, well now you should have.
And he picks up Tim, and then I point over at Widow,
Fetch.
and he takes him.
Alrighty, so you've been taken, sir.
Widow says, "Thank you, Akira."
As it gets picked up, like it won't even fight this, but it will just fold his arms with that like indignant child look, and it will be that indignant child look. Like, why does anyone do this? But he will play up the child thing. It's like he'll look like just a pouty child.
I mean, you are the old man trapped inside a child's body.
Widow taps Tim on the head like it's okay. Tim, Applejack. Applejack, Tim.
Can I help you?
She kind of gives him a sniff and sneezes.
All over him? He's covered in
He's covered in horse snot.
Sorry, I need to get to my computer, little one. Don't meow at me.
You're covered in horse snot, sir.
Going to try to.
him up there gently.
Are you allowing this to happen?
Yes. And I'm going to kind of I'm going to crawl into the cart and then just kind of find a suitable perch to watch this man, but without like really drawing any other suspicion. That's the attempt here.
Okay. Pretend you're in the cart because it's a small cart.
Yeah.
Apparently.
That works.
Widow turns to the stranger like, "What can I do for you, bud? You kept my horse company. What do you want?"
I believe it's I who can do something for you.
Widow
You and
is
your
nasty.
companions seem to be out of place, so I can assume you aren't from the area.
Widow is sus as hell, and kind of like discreetly flicks her tail towards Castra, Akira, and Snowraven to get their asses over here. Like, you can just see the flick of her tail, like, gesturing for you guys to come over.
I just imagine it looking like a finger, like, wagging over. Come
Yeah.
here.
The better question is this a cleric actually paying attention to what's going on over there?
Is the owl gonna have to drag the cleric?
Probably.
Highs or lows?
Highs?
You are not paying a damn bit of attention.
Allie.
But
I will walk over, but I'm still scanning the area for like a forest that I think some of the stuff might have come from. I pick up the cleric, just in typical owlbear fashion. I pick up the cleric and put them on my shoulder
Babu.
like a parrot. This is a slow transition. This is slowly gonna turn into things we have planned.
Yes.
He's gonna sit
The
on my.
plans.
He's gonna sit on my shoulder.
Oh dear gods.
Do I need to make any roll for that, or can I just let it happen?
well, that's
How
a
strong are you?
If she isn't struggling,
No. Why would she struggle?
then you can just ploop.
Okay, she's currently on my shoulder, like.
And you can
No,
see,
no. Not the computer. You're
Um,
not going to hack that.
and you can see at the basically the edges of the property that you're on, because the mansion's kind of on an estate, and then surrounding it is thick woods
Okay, I guess
on
I
like
missed
3
that.
sides.
I'm sorry, I guess I missed
You're
that.
not going to hack the mall during the
Widow's kind of looking at this man, he's really suspicious, and says, "And so what if we're not from around here? We don't even know where here is."
time.
Well, Madame Ava has spoken of people who aren't from Barovia.
Widow's even more sus now. Okay. She's glancing at the owl bear, and since the cleric's not really paying attention, Snow Raven, like, what do you think?
I'm sorry, Madam Ava. Who the heck hay bells is that?
He's our spiritual leader.
Would that hang on. Is that a name that I recognize?
Yes, it is a name you recognize.
So would that pull my attention?
Yeah.
Probably.
They recognize that one? I'm
Actually,
surprised.
yes, because Castra's original party. Haha. Yeah, we need to go see her.
Widow wants to laugh in their faces.
The cleric does not recommend.
Well,
Well, considering the wolf does not trust spiritual leaders, she is just going to trust the tabaxi for this one.
Baxi is gonna look at the cleric like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
Alright, hop in the carts, everyone.
But
Spiritual leader.
I believe, Owlbear wanted to put to rest the bear.
Hey.
Can I'm turning to the Tabaxi. You want the silver.
You want silver.
Yes, silver.
You want silver. Give brush.
Trebexky is kind of wary with what the Owlbro's been doing lately and hands the brush over, though. Like, I'm gonna trust you. Don't fucking make me regret it.
Get back here, Tiny.
Can I make a roll to remove the bristles from the brush?
Yeah, make me
Strong
make me a
enough,
strength.
yes.
Yeah, make me a strength check.
I say strong enough, yes, but are they? But can those claws be dexterous enough?
Ha! I can tell you for a fact they can be.
Oh dear God.
Here, I was imagining, like, him using his beak to pluck them out.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Sort of
thinking.
what I had in mind.
Actually, that would probably be the better way to do it, and that works. That can get a grip on it. Yeah. No, never mind.
Okay, you said strength?
Yeah.
That is a unnatural 20.
Alrighty, you managed to pluck all of the bristles out of this brush.
I hand the bristles over to the tabaxi.
Little
You
grass
just, like,
there.
into her hand with your beak. Just,
Yes, I just spit them out into her hand.
Yeah, they're very damp.
Widow just casts this look of ew. She puts them in her bag, wipes her paw on the owl bear, but almost like it's a pat motion instead of like I'm fitting my
Trying
hand.
to hide the fact that you're just drying off your hand.
And says, "Thanks, buddy."
He gives
And then
you a head scratch
everyone-
thinking you're petting him.
Everyone just sees this cat like my paw's dirty now. Blech.
Alright. So I'm gonna take all of the remains of these animals, and I'm just gonna go kind of off into the forest.
Not too far in.
We'll be fine.
Pretty
Get on
deep.
the chest. And
Not
step-
super deep, but like deep enough away from like the party for the most part. I'm taking the cleric with me though.
Okay.
Oh god.
Alright, stranger. Once those two get back, we will follow you to Madame Ava.
Might be a while.
I'm just gonna start digging a hole.
Widow's not really impressed.
Have
with
you
spiritual
set me
leaders.
down?
No, you're still on my shoulder. Like the good parrot cleric you are.
Parrot cleric.
So, are they going to be waiting a minute?
They'll wait for him.
Alright.
I'm asking the both of them.
Can we at least take care of the animal thing first?
I put the remains inside this deep hole that I've dug, cover it with the dirt, and then I play almost like a resting tune on my flute.
No, cat,
Do you
no.
need a performance check for that, or?
Yeah.
Kitty.
Come on, guys. We'll use the ones that give me the most 20s.
Oh lord.
And I shit you not, it rolls a 20.
So he plays this beautifully mournful tune of rest.
Hold on. Do the thing. The stuff and the things and the stuff.
So
Tim hears that. He
while
pulls
he's
out his
doing
little
that-
flute and joins the tune.
Widow is going to change her cloak out for the cloak of
No wait,
protection.
Barovia, that's a bad idea. Never mind.
Dude, you didn't follow us, did you?
Here.
Hmm?
But either way, bad idea. Bad idea. Cautious. Never mind.
All right. So he has played this lovely tune.
Not knowing any better, the cleric gives him head scritches.
Okay, so Widow put the cloak of protection on and stowed her special cloak away.
Okie dokie.
So basically, I just buried the bear's bearskin rug, and with pretty much everything else like buried inside of it, or kind of tucked inside of it. I just put all that in the ground, and I guess I walk back to the party now.
Even after head scritches?
Wait, she gave me. Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yep, you got head scritches.
Oh, I love head scratches. I'm gonna push my head into her hand.
Widow's just like, we might be here in a moment, buddy. We might as well just sit here and eat something.
We're far enough from the party, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here. I'm just muted so no one hears the cursing of the kitten and static of my computer that it apparently makes for whatever fucking reason.
Okie doke.
So anyway,
But yes, head scratches lead the thing.
So Widow's just like,
Hold on a second. So are you making me performance rolls or not?
Yes. Performance rolls.
Damn bones.
That is an 18.
Miss Cleric.
10?
Oh my. What is a 10 in a performance roll for tech?
Oh god.
Should they become a wet fish?
Fish is
Am I
currently dying.
unsatisfied?
Give them a minute.
There's much evil cackling.
Highs or lows, Luna?
Highs.
Alright. You manage not to take piercing damage.
From the talons, the beak, or,
Yes.
No, y'all have to remember, I set the DC a little higher because I'm dealing with a couple of virgins here.
Everything I know I've read in books. I'm sorry.
And I know absolutely nothing.
So don't care.
The damn wizard didn't teach me anything except romance and marriage. He didn't go past what happens when you get married.
That was an awkward conversation he did not want to have.
So, my
Mommy
newly
owlbear
awakened
and
son.
Daddy owlbear love each other very much.
Baby owlbears magically spring from the ground.
Oh no. Fish, are you doing the other roll too?
Uh-huh. Alright. Are you returning to your companions? Covered in dirt?
Yes.
Feathers. How many do I have?
How many whats do you have?
Feathers?
Oh, one.
Savage.
You didn't know what to you didn't know what to do with your hands, so you only got one.
I will learn. Okay.
Are they coming back to the party now?
Yes. And she's on my shoulder again.
Right, as you guys
They're
approach, you
both
just kind of
covered in dirt.
as you guys approach, you see Widow kind of scrunch up her nose as they're all sitting around, just kind of
You
munching
need to roll me a perception check, ma'am.
fucking bet.
We were digging
I
holes.
go to my skills first.
We were digging holes. I don't know what you're fucking perceiving.
19.
Fuck.
Alright, you can wrinkle your nose, ma'am.
They smell like sex.
Did you still could say that out loud?
Yes, I do.
Since I'm werewolf, would I just smell it instantly?
Roll me a perception check.
See, that's why Widow scrunched her nose up, because she is full on fucking giant cat.
Unless Akira's catching me, I'm falling off of your shoulder in shock and
I would like to roll to
embarrassment.
catch her.
That's an 18.
Acrobatics. Roll me You also smell.
You two can't wait 1 fucking minute before you just start tossing it in the sheets.
Smell rated.
Akira just... Hold on, let me try and catch her first. You said athletic or acrobatic?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics is a +3, so 22.
You catch her.
And then I turn to both the Tabaxi and the werewolf, and I screech at them.
You just see Widow walk over. Okay, so you want intimidation. Fine.
That's not what... Is that what the screech was about?
More, it was like a possessive, like, fuck off and stop judging.
Alright, well, you're gonna... Hold on. I need to roll to see this one.
Alright then.
You just kind of like... Widow's gonna be doing something.
Oh no. We've gone off the rails already, y'all.
I've rolled a 19 for intimidation if you need that.
What do I need to roll to attest that?
If you're contesting it, it's also intimidation.
Well, that depends. Are you attempting to intimidate him back?
No.
Then wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Let me go back to the first page, because after this, if Widow makes this... No! Me!
Alright, you are not intimidated.
Widow's going to bat this hour bell on the head.
I'm sorry.
Like kitten, bad kitten, bat.
Yeah, like, mother cat, that's baby cat. Do I need to roll to
Yeah,
see if
pretty
it
much.
lands?
Jeez. It depends on whether you like. I think
I'm
we
not
can just let
trying
this
to
be a
deal
character.
any damage. It's more of a no.
So you see this cat paw heading towards you. What you're going to do about it, sir?
I would like to move to the side.
So, I'm gonna say, because she is also a Swifty character, contested acrobatics.
I got a +10, fuckers.
Not 20.
29.
Okay, what's your nat 20 with modifiers?
Two.
Acrobatics is +3, so 23.
Okay,
Not enough.
so she bonks you. Doesn't do any damage. You get like the mama cat whacked in the middle of your forehead.
Grumbles.
Now, the backseater towards the poor cleric and says, "Are you okay?
What?
You fell off the owl bear. Are you okay?"
I didn't
caught her.
fall.
Okay, yeah, but you went into shock, so she wants to make sure that the cleric is
You
okay.
didn't have to blurt out our business.
I don't have a
Oh, you
filter
don't-
sometimes. You'll have to excuse me.
You don't have to go rolling around the dirt every 2 seconds.
No, Raven.
Hey, it's not like you're giving me any. Hey, I'm still gonna flirt with the tabaxi. Sue me.
The werewolf needs to get laid.
Werewolf needs to get laid, is what he said.
Is that an in character or out of character thing? Because I'm confused
Out
on
of
both.
Out of character.
We don't have
Out
filters,
of character,
so
just poking fun at Panda.
This is an out of character thing. Widow does not have a filter, so sometimes what she thinks pops out of her mouth. That's why she said Applejack has a new brother.
Oh god. So I take it Tim is just watching all of this bullshit unfold. Like, these people, I need them to survive.
We're gonna need replacements.
So,
That's in my head. Thank you very much.
That depends on what the old woman has to say.
anyway.
Bat the child.
No.
This was none of this was out of things. So
I still
like,
just want to bat the child.
No.
I was saying that out of character.
Yeah.
Meh.
Alrighty.
Alright, shall we get going?
Are you
Yeah,
going to...
I get on the back of the carriage with the cleric, where we're more or less alone.
Tim is in the back of the carriage.
Yeah, Tim is in the back of the carriage.
Oh, Tim's on the back of the carriage?
Yep.
Where? Oh, hold on, let me see what the carriage looks like. I guess we ride on the inside then.
Like,
Well, okay, it's a cart. It's not a
yeah,
carriage.
the cart... it's like the cart that Applejack is pulling is more open and has a bunch of random supplies in it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
So you could like sit on the on basically the tail end of it.
like
The
it's,
Tim's like smushed in amongst a bunch
Inside.
of crates and shit.
yeah, there's 100
No, we'll
torches
just
on the
walk.
back of that fucking cart.
I thought when you said carriage, I thought it was like an actual like carriage.
Nope,
For
cart.
some reason.
Sorry,
I
cart.
don't know.
Yeah, cart.
But we'll just walk, and I'll carry her on my shoulder.
I need this.
Widow turns to the stranger who lead the way, hops up on the front, grabs the reins, and says, come on, Raven, get in the back.
Alrighty, let me find my new map. Damn it. Damn it.
I have a quick question.
Hmm.
No, but a quick question.
Well, thanks. I'm waiting for Discord to respond.
Tim.
I'm waiting for mine to load. It just still says Akira on it.
Yeah, I haven't been able to change anything yet.
I don't know why I'm typing this
Yep. So I don't see it quite yet.
here when I have it.
My goodness, what is with you tonight? Come here.
Yeah, I have to do all of these manually, so when everybody has to redo them at the same time, it takes a second.
That's fine.
No, leave her milk alone. No,
Okay.
don't you backtalk me.
Oh, Mom.
Now this.
Oakley dokley, smokely pokely. Oakley.
You okay?
You good? Okay, hang on.
I noticed the message popped up in the fucking shadow and tall. I was taking a puff of my vape.
You're welcome.
Alrighty.
Oh,
And then I just choked my ass.
Kinky?
Did that help any?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, yay. I mean, to be fair, I definitely would not mind.
You didn't manage to startle Luna with that one.
What?
But I wasn't paying attention!
No. The Korteia was busy.
Go love on Dad! Fucking screeching velociraptor.
Alrighty then.
Huh. I don't want to give you aggressive butt pats.
He's like, but I want
Can
them.
we not? No, my Ryu. It is my dragon. No.
You could, as a matter of fact, do that.
Sticks. It
Thought
is my
about it.
Dragon. Go away.
What'd you say, Luna?
Said I thought about it. And it's Korteia! My stream name is Korteia.
I'm sorry. I'm used to fucking playing with you, not more so than DMing.
Even then, it's Korteia!
Well, should I be Castra right now?
Suck my hammer?
Hammer? Hammer.
Trevin, are you doing that? Dragon, are you doing that actively or passively?
It'd be actively, but he's trying to be unassuming about it, so.
I still need an insight roll.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm gonna play with my dice.
Sorry, I was laughing at Dragon's comment about being unassuming.
I mean, he's
There,
a
you guys.
child.
I'm a pale child.
No,
And I'm the most unassuming one out of all of you.
That's not why I'm laughing. God dang it.
There it is.
Anyway. I wonder if they've
Oh.
seen my original party anytime recently.
Alrighty, Skeely, hold on to that.
Okay. I decided to put it there so that way we could both remember it.
I need to drink it.
I heard monster? Hello.
Alrighty.
Yes, child. What do you want? What?
Did you hear that you hear mew?
So your companion takes you down, well, your companion, air quotes, takes you down the road a ways, and he kind of makes a turn off of the main drag, and the road gradually disappears and is replaced by a twisted, muddy path through the trees. Deep ruts in the earth are evidence of the comings and goings of wagons. The canopy of mist and branches suddenly gives way to black clouds boiling far above. There's a clearing here. 5 colorful round tents, each 10 feet in diameter, are pitched outside a ring of 4 barrel-topped wagons. A much larger tent stands off to the side, its sagging form lit from within. The mournful strains of an accordion clash with the singing of several brightly clad figures around a bonfire. A footpath continues beyond this encampment, meandering north deeper into the forest.
What I was thoughts and just kind of like scanning them in the way of like, you know how cats kind of like squint their eyes when they're like, there's something here.
Or are you just kind of looking at them, or you're trying to gauge something?
I guess I can roll insight.
Yep.
Screech.
Screech?
Oh, I was talking to my computer.
Oh.
I
Hey,
rolled a
fish.
1!
Oh god. Yes.
Quick question: have I been able to find enough clothes to kind of like robe up or cover up like the shirt, the armor?
Yeah, you look absolutely ridiculous. Like, you're definitely wearing clothes that are too big for you.
So I look like a poor kid. That works.
Yeah, you look like a kid wearing his big brother's.
I will have actively, while we've been on this thing, playing that actual like so like all the faces now dirty and like I look like just a poor dirty kid. Street urchin. I've gone for the street urchin look.
I mean, this werewolf knows how to sew.
It's
They
gotta
can make
fit around
clothes for the
armor.
kid.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's
I know how to
basically he's trying to affect an act here. So basically, having the real shitty, worn out clothing is part of the disguise. Alrighty.
He would have if like I can sew you better clothes. Just trust me. Is all said to Snow on that one.
Okay.
So with that roll,
Trust me and roll with it.
the best you can discern is that these people seem to be having a party. Tim, you can tell that the members of the group who are around the bonfire are drunk, but the ones that are standing near the wagons are sober and are keeping a watch.
Okay.
Your companion points out the tent over here as belonging to Madame Ava.
And that's where you want us to go?
Well, cleric's going there regardless. Like, she has no qualms. She has walked away from the owlbear and is on a mission.
Widow will follow the cleric. She trusts the cleric's judgment enough.
Alrighty, is everybody heading for the camp? For the tent, rather?
Don't leave me alone. I'm scared.
Widow has already grabbed a hold of Tim's paw and is fucking dragging him out.
Paw.
Tim's hand.
Tabaxi, everything's a paw.
I mean, that is true. You guys just half naked furless paws.
Mind you, as he does, he'll pass you and go to Korteia. He'll go to Korteia herself, the only human member of this group.
Castra?
Castra.
Widow is offended.
Hey, I'm human.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
The undead creature is clinging to the cleric. How ironic.
So can you all move your tokens?
Yeah.
I kind of have a sleeping babu on my hand, so...
Or is this, which tent was it?
The one... If you go all the way up toward the top of the map, it'll reveal itself to you. So...
I give no fucks. I'm walking right in.
Okay.
I will be standing behind that. Behind the big thing of metal.
I jumped off of you.
Yeah, she hopped down at the mention of Madame Ava.
Yeah, that's why he rushed. He rushed towards her. So I'm scared, and hid behind. And it looks like he's kind of half tucking behind her.
Well, unfortunate for you, the cleric does not like you.
Yeah, I'm going to scoot you so you can actually see where everybody's at.
Follow the cleric, so that way, because pretty much wherever she goes, he goes.
Widow does not trust this cleric not to harm the babu.
See, I won't intentionally. Sorry.
I was like,
Damn it. I'm not gonna harm him unless he gives me reason to.
let's face it, Kestra also knows that technically it's a divine agent.
I might be a little inclined to leave him behind, though.
Barca, remember that Kestra's the one that understands best that this is this is technically a divine agent, in a sense. I'm not sure how much Kratos beings consider Reapers sacred or not. So that's kind of up to.
We'll pick a fight with gods like Piper and the Raven Queen if we're given the chance.
Yeah, Kratos is all about killing the other gods.
So this one might seem to me more like as a potential fighting buddy. And by that is I must challenge you eventually to prove who's stronger.
Good luck.
I don't know. I have
no
idea.
Her blanket so she's not cold. Come on.
Anyway, I'm just gonna casually approach Madam and
Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of the tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from the crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure wearing a cloak peers into its depths. Alas, you have arrived.
Trav, you can walk in the tent now, bud.
Oh dear.
I better say, and Fish, we're just gonna keep that role as just like his new low, because that's what he's just doing while I'm here.
I don't mess with the occult, so I don't walk into the tent, but I keep an eye out through the flaps on making sure that.
Yeah, I'm just.
Why are you on the table, ma'am?
His cat must sit.
Hey, that is a good reason. I'm a giant cat, and I'm going to sit like a cat on the table. Like, this is mine now.
Cleric's not held responsible for anything that happens to you after this.
I don't want to know, man. That looks scary. Fish is quiet. It's scary.
You got off the table. It's fine.
What were you gonna do to me?
This bitch can cast curses if you piss her off, ma'am.
I'm off the table.
That's exactly what I thought. Because I don't know if the cleric has the requisite spells to heal you from one of those.
Nope.
That'll be fun, a fucking rogue who can't hear or see.
Meow.
Alrighty then.
The werewolf is not.
Rogue can no sit on table. I'm writing that down.
Already. So, young widow, pretty Castra, have you come to have your fortune read?
Widow's ears have gone into the like fucking those. You know how cats do when they're like on guard, and they don't like it. That's what her ears have done.
Yeah. I call them question ears because they're like this sus.
Those are Widow's ears right now. Can she roll an insight on the old woman?
Yep.
Woo! A non-natural 20.
Alrighty. So what are you trying to suss out?
Anything and everything.
You can guess that she knows who you are for the same reason she knew you were coming.
I've actually got one thing I'll do more actively. Suss out basically that quote friend or foe, kind of thing. Is this person giving off hostile vibes, or is this person looking quote friendly enough?
Neutral.
18 total.
Neutral.
Widow's
Neutral,
looking at Castor like, look, I'm gonna let you take lead on this, man.
Okay.
You should ask your compatriots to join us. It's rather rude to eavesdrop.
Widow turns around and tells them to get their asses over there. And leaves no room for argument.
I'm just gonna casually set my hammer down and relax because I have no reason to fear the creepy woman in a robe.
Well, to be fair, Widow gets to be sus.
It's fine. She's here to assist us. Or perhaps the other way around. Long story short, you said Madam Ava?
Yes.
I'm going to hold out the palm of my hand to her.
Oh, there's no need for that, dear. I have something of my own. And she holds out a worn deck of Taraka cards. So is the rest of the party coming in the creepy tent?
No.
Widow just basically half barked at you too.
Okay.
The owlbear does not fuck with anything occult or magic after what happened to him last time. He stays outside.
Widow's gonna roll intimidation.
No.
Castor gonna do it? Castor gonna get the owl bro in here?
I'll at least turn and look and kind of wiggle a finger at him.
Please.
Highs or lows?
Highs?
Fuck me. Alright.
So what we doing?
I stand as far away as possible from her, while still being in the tent.
And let me guess, the wolf plays, gets between you guys.
The wolf gets the other corner, apparently.
Oh, I figured the wolf would be playing guard dog.
Okay, Miss Snow. Are you coming in?
Nope. Nope.
You see to the back, they hold up a one beam to the creepy woman in the robe, pulls out the rope, and wraps it around the werewolf and directs her in.
Nope, no, I'm not running.
Okay. Contested athletics?
This is where the DM is going to tell you that you don't get access to the handouts if you don't listen to the old lady do her thing.
Oh, then I don't have to do that. But I am grabbing a drink.
The handout is for the thing that's happening right now.
Fine, I'm staying away from her and the back feet.
Yee. Dr. P. Doc P.
You're not getting more treats, you fucking velociraptor.
Alrighty. Now that everyone is inside the tent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. She shuffles the cards and deals out a spread of 5. The first card. This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancients will help you better understand.
Oh,
We just DC'd.
don't worry about it. It's fine, guys.
You good?
Yeah, I clicked on the wrong thing.
Oops.
Master of Swords. That which you seek lies in the womb of darkness, the devil's lair, the one place to which he must return. Remember, all of this is in the handout, so you don't have to be typing anything.
Okay, I'm actually just kind of scrolling down.
Alright. She flips over the second card. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. 5 of glyphs. An evil tree grows atop a hill of graves where the ancient dead sleep. The ravens can help you find it. Look for the treasure there. The third card. 3 of swords. Go to the mountains. Climb the white tower guarded by golden knights. Fourth card. A horseman. A man of death named Erigal will forsake his dark lord to serve your cause. Beware, he has a rotten soul. Fourth card. Card number 5. Tempter. I see a secret place, a vault of temptation hidden behind a woman of great beauty. The evil waits atop his tower of treasure.
Just for my mental sake, what was the name of the Reaper?
Tem?
You mean his weapon?
The one that took over his body, yes.
Erthos.
Okay. It started with an A, I had to make sure.
It starts with an E.
Okay, then I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong when I wrote down my notes. Odo is kind of perturbed.
Albert
If
is
you-
completely lost.
I give you and your companions leave to search the tents and carts outside on your way out. You may find something of use there.
So,
Widow is like just noping it.
Wait, the rogue the rogue turned down the offer to scrounge through things.
The rope wharfed it outside to the fucking crates, man.
Alright.
So is everybody else leaving the tent?
I will do the whole. Thank you, ma'am. It's been a long journey, and I don't know how long it'll take to get home.
Before you guys leave, you notice like 5 gold coins put on the fucking thing. Like, here, take this.
I just handed her 5 golds and bam.
This is your thank you. Goodbye.
To Tim, I would be careful, little one. You don't know what you're dealing with him. Basically, she sees through your shit, dude.
Yeah, we all know he's an old man trapped inside a kid's body.
Actually, no one actually knows.
To you. I would not advertise that if I were you. Dear Snow Raven.
I was saying that out of character.
Yeah, to be honest, no one actually knows how old he is. They just know he was investigating.
Hey, Widow realizes that no one's followed her. It's like, justice for a cure. Like, come on, Silver, let's go.
She's like, I'm spooked. I want out.
Here, the werewolf is giving you companion.
Right.
She gave the woman 5 gold for a thank you. She's done.
Stick, why?
Because it's Babu.
All I was doing was popping my knuckles. There's no need to attack me.
It's
I
Babu.
think you want to play.
It was just fast asleep.
Oh, he wasn't.
Already now, I need to pull up my handout for self to double check a thing.
Okay, he's back to sleep. What a gods.
Okay.
I named you well, child. Well.
So Caster's doing a last thing.
Yeah, when everybody else leaves.
Wait, did she read your
Because Tim
individual
will
fortunes too?
stop when he realizes that the person that he's half clung to as his act has not followed. But I'll stay outside the tent.
Widow's concerned.
Highs or lows?
Me?
Yes.
Lows.
The ones you call friends no longer exist in Barovia.
Child, you are bony.
Is that all the information I'm getting for that?
Yes. Because once they leave Barovia, she does not know. He doesn't have the ability to locate them.
Okay, child, I need to move. So do you.
Okay.
Sorry, little Babu.
Widow's gonna search this for first card.
Okay, give a second.
I'm just gonna da.
Okie dokie, I need to pull up the DMG.
What?
Little mouse.
And she can't get glared at because she was told to.
Mm-hmm. He basically notes your presence and then continues to watch.
Do I need to roll an investigation?
No. I just need to get fucking Acrobat to fucking behave.
Look, guys. Oh, wait. Singer, what did you do?
You turned your camera off.
I made a tiny dress.
It's so cute.
It's got the little, like, the chest part, and then it's got the bell bottom. And there's a singer in my way.
He's like, no, Mom, you can't show that.
Yes, I can.
Is anybody else hearing tiny meows?
Every once in a while.
It's Tilly for the most part.
Well, no, Six is meowing and purring like crazy. I mean, he's purring so loud it's shaking his body.
Singer's like, Mom, put me down, put me down, put me down.
Well, stay out from in front of the computer screen and I wouldn't have to manhandle you. Come here.
Good luck.
Come here.
He's like, you touched it. Why'd you touch it?
Well, I'm trying.
There we go.
Because it has a squeaker.
Table.
I finally found my fucking unicorn, too.
93.
Singer.
You find a set of rogues wear light armor, yeah?
Yeah.
I need to take a gander at something really quick. I need to... Such a tiny baby Mao, it's so cute. Because he basically has very similar. Let me go to equipment. Armor. So angy!
What? Oh no! I'm just gonna.
Okie dokie.
There, you can see Babu.
Well, piss, it doesn't come in the light variety. You find a mithril breastplate.
Alright.
Hey,
Is
there's
that all I
hardware.
find?
That's all you find in that cart.
We're just gonna check the cart.
Alrighty, which one are you checking?
The second one from that one, like, you go that way and then you just kind of
So, like, this way? Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that Snow is at?
Say I'll start following the cat around. Since Castor hasn't left the creepy woman's side.
Give me a second.
My goodness, you little pervert. What? What?
And baby.
What injustice have I done to you?
Alrighty. Alright, you find nothing in that cart.
Damn it.
Okay. No, I get Widow to move again. Hey, it's not moving. Where's my piece? Hold on, Dungeon Fog did something
I'm just
stupid.
gonna-
I was gonna say my piece kind of disappeared.
I'm gonna just go down here.
This one.
Where at? Oh, you want to go into the other cart?
Oh,
Oh,
Wrong
yeah,
thing.
I'm going to all the fucking carts.
Well, they said you could take out the tents too.
I'll check out the tents later. I want to check out the carts first.
Alright, so Snow. That cart also has nothing in it. Widow.
Were both the ones up here checked out already, or?
Yeah.
So this cart has been checked, and this cart has been checked, and this cart has been checked. Widow.
Should I check the tent?
Hold on. You find 11 pieces of cheap jewelry worth 25 gold pieces total. Damn. And you find 4 pieces of fine jewelry, each worth 250 gold.
That cat's eyes just got wide.
Oh, it definitely did. Is that all I find here?
Tim. You find nothing in that tent.
Okay. That's what I'll do next, and of course you can just make
Yeah.
the round on that one.
No. Jesus, this D20 does not like you. You find nothing in that tent. Miss Rogue. Snow, you find nothing in your tent. Miss Rogue. You find 17 pieces of cheap jewelry worth 25 gold pieces total. And 5 pieces of fine jewelry worth 250 gold pieces each.
You said how
My
many?
tent.
5 worth 250 each, and all of the cheap jewelry adds up to 25.
Okay, that's fine. Assuming that tent's done, I gotta wait for my fucking page to cooperate.
Let's see. Tim has already checked that one, Widow.
Yep. No, the only one left is the one me and both Snow Raven are at. At least over here.
I'm
You checked
rolling a
both of
different
these?
D20.
You did both of these ones already?
Yeah, while you guys were checking out the others.
Okay, I was gonna say there's a cluster of 3.
Request from Tabaxi. Let's see. That tent, you find a pouch containing 18 gemstones worth 100 gold pieces each.
Tim finds them?
Tim and Snow find them. They were both looking at the tent at the same time.
Okay, so that was how many?
Snags a pop.
Okay.
18 gemstones worth 100 gold pieces each.
18, so 9. Basically, just Tim just hands basically looks at these and goes. Basically, hands out one hand out to Snow with 9 of them. Goes and basically pulls one to his chest. Halvesies.
Halvesies, but I keep the pouch.
Oh, the pouch.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's going in the skin pouch that I've tucked under my ropes here.
Doesn't listen, does he?
DM! What's another?
Alright. So you have searched everything. I believe cash.
Those are worth how much each?
100 gold pieces.
100. Okay.
I believe Miss Castra is interested in the mithril armor you found.
Yes, I do have mithril armor, Castra. Widow's gonna come over and tell Castra she has mithril armor and ask if she wants it.
Yeah.
Alright, enter mithril breastplate into your shit, because it's going bye-bye in mine.
I couldn't.
How do I delete this?
How do you spell mithril?
MITHRAL. Excuse me,
I need food.
What, has everything been searched? I was AFK for a moment.
Yes, everything has been searched.
Okay. Was there anything animal-related found?
Unless you're really interested in basically a leather pouch. No.
Are you kidding me?
What's your...
Maybe... Cows or livestock, that... I mean, he eats meat himself, so I feel like he wouldn't be that into a leather pouch, but more so into things that shouldn't be harvested.
Nope. So yeah, then nope.
Checking.
He would also be picking a fight with the...
No. Alrighty. So the partiers and revelers around the fire, if you guys choose to stick around, we'll offer you booze and dinner for the evening.
To the Tabaxi agrees. And she doesn't wait for anybody else. She just fucking comes over and starts and takes the fucking booze. Like, give me that shit, I need it.
Alright, how much are you drinking?
How much are they handed me?
They're gonna keep going until they all pass out, so they have enough for a party.
Widow
Just
will
gonna
only
go
drink like
here.
2 cups of booze. She won't take too much, but you know, enough to take like all the fucking spoop off.
Anyone else imbibing?
I am also.
I will. Well, I will pass off the booze, going, but I'm not old enough.
Liar.
I'm going for the booze.
That's alright, kidder, you gotta start sometime, and he tries to shove it into your mouth.
Widow stands up, like, what you doing with my kid, man?
It's just a little drink and put hair on your chest. This dude is toasted.
What's wrong with this?
Widow's walking over and rolling an intimidation check.
Already?
I'm gonna go searching through the woods that are around and see if I can't gather anything for potions and such. For like healing potions. Or
So he's gonna do the medical thing.
herbs and such.
Yeah, roll me survival check. What'd you get, ma'am?
18.
Alright. He kind of like stumbles back a step. You're a scary cat lady. And just tips his beer back.
Widow grins with her teeth showing. Are you okay, Timothy?
As you lean close, so
What
he'll
kind of
kind of
drinks
half
do they
nuzzle
have,
into your.
DM?
He'll wrap his arms around you, nuzzle into your ear, but whisper to you, "Careful who you growl at around here, ma'am." and then kind of settle back down in his seat. That was very whispered.
What'd you say?
+4.
I whisper, like, as I said, I wrap my
heard
hands
you.
around.
I heard
Oh.
you.
Oh,
What did
sorry.
you say, Snow?
So what kind of drinks do they have?
This is entirely wine.
5 bottles of wine.
Roll me a con save.
They're gonna fall into the fire, aren't they?
Depends on how she rolls.
That's a 19. What the heck's a roll?
Let's say natural 20.
That's also a +6.
You are feeling warm and happy. Alrighty. Roll me a medicine check with advantage, Trav.
I rolled a natural 20, and I have 20. Oh wait, a medicine check. I'm sorry.
Yeah, roll me a medicine check with advantage.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I get paid, you will get new toys and soft food. I
18.
promise.
Alrighty.
But unfortunately,
And
your mom's
You-
broke.
+1, so 19.
Alrighty. You are able to create 4 minor potions of healing.
4 minor potions of healing.
They do 2d4 plus 2.
Hold on.
Okay.
4 minor potion heal. What was it?
2d4 plus 2.
4 plus.
Emmy, change your diaper.
Okay.
Alrighty. So the werewolf is feeling warm and happy. Like, this is a pretty damn good party, y'all.
Oh, real quick, you said I got 4 of those? Okay, thank you.
Now, Miss Castra,
What did I do?
what doing?
Are you getting drunk with the fellows?
Fish, your other roll, was it a yes or no? Just so I know what I'm doing.
What did you ask me? Because I've completely forgotten the roll.
The percentile for the other thing.
Or the secret thing?
Yeah.
I will let you know with the signal. You will know when I give you the signal it's happened. If I do not give you the signal, it has not happened.
Okay.
Charlie's gonna drip and stream, man.
I don't want to drink for the night because I would like to take first watch when we take watches. But I would like to collect a bottle of wine and keep it.
Alrighty.
Some art.
They are so fucking toasted, they're not going to notice.
Okay.
How many?
She is taking a bottle of wine with her.
You just hear the back squeaks, kind of like, give me one.
Get your own. This is mine.
I'm taking 3 with me.
So you drunk 5 and you're taking 3?
But we'll take one.
Alright.
I mean, I can make it. I've drunk 7 and taken 3.
Oh. If you're drinking more after that, you're gonna need to make me another con save.
This is why we don't let the alcoholic werewolf get involved with alcohol.
Yeah, and this time it's going to be at disadvantage because you're already toasty.
Poor baby. Hi, Babu. Oh, you don't woke up, not me. Oh,
So Akira has made his potions. Is he going to imbibe at all?
Akira doesn't drink, no.
Akira doesn't drink. They have tasty meats.
He will eat the meat.
You said disadvantage?
Yep.
So roll twice and then see which one's lower?
But he's also gonna get some for Kestra.
Oh, meats.
Some meat.
Come here, little Babu. You're not going near the dice. Come here.
He just
Well, that's a nat 20.
Like 2 plates worth of meat.
No. That's an 18 6.
Alrighty. You are maintaining your buzzalicious. Alrighty. So one of the more...
She's gonna become sorrow if she gets 2 more drunk.
No. Alrighty then. We're gonna do one of them, aren't we?
What?
Okay. One of the one of the mostly sort of sober members of the group, as you all kind of gather around, starts to tell a story. A mighty wizard came to this land over a year ago. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing. Very charismatic man he was. He thought it could rally the people of Barovia against the devil Strahd. Stirred him with thoughts of revolt and led him to the castle en masse. When the vampire appeared, the wizard's peasant army fled in terror. A few stood their ground, but they were never seen again. I hear the wizard and the vampire cast spells at each other. Their battle flew from the courtyards of Ravenloft to a precipice overlooking the falls. Saw the battle with my own eyes. Thunder shook the mountainside. Great rocks tumbled down on the wizard, and yet, using his magic, he survived. Lightning from the heavens struck the wizard, and again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, even the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him thrown 1,000 feet to his death. And yet when I climbed down to the river to search for his body, see if he had anything of value, the river had already spirited him away.
Sure, the river.
Vampire, huh?
Careful.
Yeah, old Strahd, he's a vampire. You must be new around here.
They are.
What is just like, well, okay.
Sits up there in the castle, rules the whole damn place,
Yeah, Castra's heard enough of the drunken people.
What is just looking at her companions like, should we get out of here?
I recommend we rest for the night.
Great man, Evie.
Well, she bids the man in a do and decides to go over to her companions to go to bed.
The guy kind of drunkenly slaps you on the back going, yeah, you know what you're talking about, kid.
Which one did you slap on the back?
Kind of did that drunken pat thing on Tim's back.
Am I gonna have to roll to see if I'm gonna have a hangover in the morning?
Probably, yeah.
Come on, Tim, time to go. Time to go. Widow turns to the cleric like, you know this place apparently, so where's the best place to rest?
I recommend you guys pop a tent and stay indoors.
We have no tents. Can we commandeer one of their tents?
You'll probably end up bunking with a bunch of drunk bodies. Well, assuming they actually make it back to their tents.
I was gonna say, we don't have tents.
Yeah, the street urchin is gonna crawl into like the back end of our wagon.
Oh yeah, we can make. So let me see what we have. Let me see what I have. Let's see. I have cloaks and rope.
So, like, theoretically,
I could make a tent.
Yeah.
Alright, so Widow is just gonna like take the stuff out of her cart and hide it underneath it.
Okay.
As Widow approaches, it's like we're now kind of out of earshot of most people. Like, you didn't pack very much for a long trip, did you?
To be fair, we don't even know how we got here. We had just finished something and we were heading back into town. We took a rest and we woke up here.
Kenny, go ahead.
No, that's just what he does to her. Is that whole lift thing of, Like when she gets really animated, just the.
The werewolf's just gonna sleep in a tree.
So this will be our cart because
It's
there's no way to
easier.
go around it. All our stuff went underneath the cart.
So tree.
Can I
Chairs
look and
over
see
here.
if they have an unpitched tent?
In one of the carts.
Yeah, just anywhere around.
Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Uh, 22.
Yeah. I'll say you find a tent that they haven't pitched up yet.
I'm
Give
gonna
a
grab
second.
it and go ahead and start pitching it. But I'm gonna show Castra that I have a tent and just pitch it kind of away from all the other tents. Like, maybe.
Alrighty, give me a second. So your owlbear friend found a tent.
I mean, I'm not gonna question the owlbear. I'm just, yep.
How much room is in the tent? Though?
It's about the same size as the other ones. So there's room for like. I'm gonna say there's room for everybody who wants to sleep in it.
For everyone who's willing to sleep in it, you don't know what's going to happen.
Right. Widow is going. Hey, can Widow and Tim fit underneath the cart?
I'm not going underneath this thing.
You're no fun. I was gonna say we could just put the cloak like in front of the entrance and just. We have bedroll.
Yeah, you've got bedrolls on you, so.
Don't worry about it.
Just tell her you don't need to sleep. He says in your head.
I plan to keep a lookout. I'll be nestled against this.
Right. Well, if you're going to be in the cart, Widow kind of like pick a corner, real quick. Pick a corner.
No, towards the outside. He's being cautious. He's kind of wedged. I'm wedging myself in a space where I can see most of what's around me.
Okay, so Widow's gonna kind of like put boxes and crates around him to hide him.
Okay.
Like he'll still be able to see, but the position's always hidden. Like because she is totally going to mom this to be.
Alrighty.
And then she's going to build a tent out of rope and her cloaks. And put her bedroll under the cart and sleep under there.
Alright. So, who's taking first watch?
You hungry?
As I say, Tim will be on all of them, I guess. I don't know what everyone else will do because he's not announcing a watch. He's just going to be on.
Yeah.
Hold on, child wants food.
That's it.
Eventually, he'll go still, but you know how this works.
Yeah, I know how it works.
The little Babu is asleep.
Sleepy baby.
Little Babu is purring and I. And Fish just woke up the Babu. Fish, you woke up the Babu.
You didn't do it on purpose.
Alright, Velociraptor's fucking appeased for that.
Alrighty.
It's okay, Babu is burying a head under boobs and falling asleep again. He's gonna be a tit boy.
Okay. So is Aethel Wolf in the tent with you?
Yes. He sleeps in the tent with me.
Okay.
Right, well, Luna, have fun. You're gonna have wolf watching you.
Oh no, he listens if I don't want him in the tent.
So
He
who's taking first watch?
Yeah, so I need watch order.
guards the front door.
I'll take first.
I guess I can take second.
That sounded like a we take second.
Sure. We can take second together.
I'll take third.
I didn't know if you'd want to watch with me or not, so.
And then Tim's going to be doing Tim things.
Or I could do last.
I've basically put you as last. Tim's doing Tim things.
Okay, well, I'm last, then I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So no one asked him to have watch it, although.
Widow's also gonna make it to where everything, including her bedroll and shit, just kind of like hide under the cart, like you can't fucking see it because of the cloak of darkness.
Okay. Alrighty, Miss Snow, make me a perception check.
Just Snow?
Hold on, I gotta turn my camera off.
Just Snow.
Hold on. Try not to wake sleeping Babu.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
Yeah. Mind you, Fish, remember that even as it gets nighttime, up to 120 feet, normal.
So then, yes, make a perception check.
You were accounting for darkness, weren't you?
No, I was accounting for people fucking sleeping right after I told everyone that you were doing Tim things. So, yep, Snow and Tim, perception checks.
If I can talk, which, what saving throw do I add?
Perception skill.
Because brain won't function today for some reason. Alright, so that's a 20 altogether.
20 altogether?
23 total.
Alrighty. So you both see and hear a black cat wander out of the woods and sit at the base of Snow's tree.
Kelly just fucking meowed with you, man.
She's like, yes, I wandered out of the forest. Sorry.
Snow just drops out of the tree and sticks his hand out for him to sniff.
He gives you a sniff and rubs the side of his body on your hand and then starts walking into the woods.
I'm gonna go quiet for a minute.
Yeah, you need to. I will mute you if I have to.
The werewolf's just looking at the cat, looks at the rest of the party, looks at the cat, and is like, I don't know if following that thing's a good idea.
The cat looks over his shoulder at you with an impatient, "Are you coming?"
Should I roll for anything?
I mean, you can roll a highs or lows to determine whether or not you're gonna follow.
Yeah, because most of your companions are, quote, sleeping.
As far as Snow knows, everyone else is asleep.
Except for probably some Bezwani people awake, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
they're also on first rotation.
That's the point, because if everyone is quote unquote asleep and something attacks them, she's gonna be blamed.
There's a couple of Vishwani also awake on guard.
Okay, she's following.
So the cat
Vishwani is how they're pronounced, right?
Vistani.
Vistani, sorry. Vistani.
Yeah. So the cat leads you up to one of these trees and walks into the tree. Like, it looks like he phases into the tree.
Is this close enough for me to... Is this within my range to see this?
There's foliage in your way.
Okay.
He just follows after still.
Alrighty. As you step into the tree, you appear on the other side in a well-appointed antechamber to an office. There's a desk off to one side that has a placard on it that says Sebastian, executive assistant. The cat jumps up onto the desk and sits down.
Executive assistant. High position for a cat.
In front of you is a set of double doors, heavy oak, deep brown. They have images of cats playing and frolicking carved into them.
Well, the tabaxi will feel right at home here. No, phone, let's not wake the sleeping Batman. He's awake.
Sebastian reaches over and paws at a bell, and it dings a couple times.
Coordinatedly or uncoordinatedly?
Like, it's very obvious that this cat knows what the bell is for.
Okay. I didn't know if he was just like pawing at it or if it was like a deliberate ding ding.
Yeah, he is deliberately dinging.
She just looks at the cat. So, what the heck are you?
Can you repeat that for me?
She just looks at the cat, knowing, like, basically with everything, something's up with it. So what the heck are you supposed to be?
He jumps down to the floor.
I swear to God, if he changes into a hot guy. No, Sticks, lay back down.
My first thought was Korteia's deity.
And briefly turns into this before turning back into a cat.
Turning into what?
It's in your DMs.
Server.
It's in your DMs.
Child, lay back down. Don't you argue with me. My goodness. What the fuck?
He briefly turns into that before returning to his cat form and jumping back on the desk.
Hot guy.
The double doors open, and out steps a tabaxi styled after a white Persian cat. They are wearing a three-piece suit, tie, vest, pinstripes, top hat, and they're carrying a cane.
Piper's twin brother?
They look over to the cat that you can assume is named Sebastian and say, "How many times has Black Cat told you not to disturb their guests that way?" Meow. The cat kind of ducks his head, like, shit, I'm in trouble now.
She's seen worse, so. Wait, are we talking smush Persian cat or?
Yeah. All white.
What? 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 My goodness, what injustice guns you down? Oh, goodness.
The tabaxi takes off their top hat and gives a little bit of a bow, replaces it, says, "Black Cat is very pleased to finally meet you, Miss Snow Raven."
She just gives a bewildered look and just makes a comment, "I think I had too much to drink."
Black Cat is quite real.
No, I don't mean that. I just mean, who the heck are you? Why did he change into that? And where the hay bells am I?
In order, I am Black Cat. That is what he naturally looks like, and you are in Black Cat's office.
She just raises a finger and just goes, you know what, never mind. What can I do for you, Black Cat?
It is indeed what Black Cat can do for you. I understand you may have some valuables you would like to exchange for coin.
Are you done?
Khajiit has coin if you have wares.
She just looks at him and she's like, are you talking about my gemstones?
Baby, you go sleep.
Indeed.
It's bedtime.
Are the gems special to you? Or...
Black Cat
Yeah, I
considers
see the
themselves a helper.
It's time to go bed.
They see the future, they see the past, the here, the now, and offer aid where it is needed.
And how much are we talking here?
I believe each of those gemstones is worth 100 gold pieces.
Yes, however, I'm asking what is your price?
Black Cat is beyond such things, unless the favor is of significance to the asker.
I mean, you're the one who said you had advice for me, so...
Black Cat is offering to exchange your wares for coin, considering you're currently in a forest.
Okay, fair. She hands over 4 of them.
Black Cat gives you 400 gold.
She just puts them in the same pouch and goes, wait, you can tell the future?
Indeed.
So how screwed are we? What? Are you happy now that you've taken a poop? Is that it? Huh? Was all that fussing because you had to take a poop and now you're just curling back up to mommy? My goodness, this cat. I have named you appropriately. Just wait till we get your brother Asheron. Oh god. I'm really gonna have 2 troubles on my hands.
If you prepare yourselves properly, this may yet be an easy challenge. Run in head first, and well, rolling heads is what the Lord of Brovia does best.
Oh dear. So how can we prepare?
I see you've spoken with the old crone.
Madam Anna? Yeah.
Follow her guidance, collect allies where you may, and then storm the castle.
Kitty, I'm gonna get up and get mac and cheese soon. Why are you gonna go back to sleep, you sleepy Badu? And
Then-
he's a purr box again.
If you would care to step into Black Cat's office, they might be able to assist you in armaments.
Armor. You mean?
Armaments. So armor and weapon.
She just lights up at weapons. Ooh, okay.
And this is how the werewolf would get kidnapped.
Seriously?
We're making jokes.
We're making
Oh.
jokes. Black Cat opens the door to the office and waves you through.
Wait, can he tell if she's a werewolf or not?
Is Snow going to ask?
I know all the magic stuff. Huh?
Is Snow going
no,
to
I'm
ask?
asking out of.
Is Snow going
Is Snow going to?
I'm asking out of character.
Is Snow going to ask? Is your answer?
No, the Snow is not going to ask. However, I'm asking out of character because I want to do some stupid shit.
You'll find out.
Because the Tabaxi won't touch Silver, she's gonna try to touch Silver.
All right. Black Cat is going to close the door. And with a tap of their cane, the well-appointed office space turns into a blacksmith shop.
She just makes a excited squeak. And
The silver
basically has
weapons
a
are
look of-
The silver weapons are labeled.
God damn it! CP Bob, why are you so cute?
Yeah, the silver weapons are labeled, as are the magic weapons and the mundane.
Ooh.
Black Cat can also enchant items already on your person.
She quickly takes out her daggers.
What would you like Black Cat to do with
Wait,
these?
do
What would you like Black?
I have daggers on this character? Crossbow, great axe, unarmed strike, claws, fangs, katana. Damn, I did not add daggers. Oh, she takes out the katana. First item, please.
What would you like Black Cat to do with this?
Just a little bit of flames.
Flame tongue. They hold out their paw for the weapon. Did I assume you're handing it over?
I just said gently hands it over before looking at the magic items.
Alrighty. I did not hear you. Let me look at a thing
Ah.
really quick.
What little babu?
Let's see. I'm gonna think I'm gonna have to use him so I can see everything.
Trying not to knock over the baby while putting the cup back on the nightstand.
Alrighty.
Why are you so... Okay, you over there, so Mama can adjust. Oh, God! Now you want to make biscuits.
Oh, then.
You little biscotti. Okay, up you go. There we go. Or you can lay right there.
Alrighty. Black Cat tells you that that particular enchantment will cost you 275 gold pieces.
She just quickly hands it over.
Alright.
No, not the computer.
They unsheath the sword, and you see them begin to mutter, and arcane energy swells around the sword.
Ooh. No, oh my goodness, cat. Mini Panther, what are you doing? No, off Mommy's computer. Don't you wait?
Will it let me? Might just have to pull it up over here.
What? No, you stay right there and... My goodness, why are you so hard-headed? No.
Let him explore.
No!
Fine. Okay, so for you, you can spend a bonus action to speak the sword's command word, which you get to choose, causing flames to erupt from the blade. While the sword is ablaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage.
Ooh! Here, play with Mommy's dice. Actually, don't, because then you'll not get into the oblivion.
Alrighty. Black Cat kind of glances down at their wrist, which does not have a watch on it, by the way, and says, I believe it may be time to wake your companions.
What? No! Off the computer! My goodness. At least I've tried to look at one armor thing.
What are you looking for?
Something to raise AC and protect my high better?
For a barbar, you're probably going to want a shield then, to maintain your other bonuses.
I has shield.
Okay.
I'm sitting on an armor class of 14. I have light armor, medium armor, and shields.
14 with a bar. What's your con?
Constitution is 6.
Plus 6.
For a barbarian.
With a. Because a barbarian's armor class, like, you might. Okay, barbarian's armor class, if they're not wearing armor, is their dex modifier 10 plus their dex modifier plus their con modifier, and they can still get a shield.
What are you yelling about? I have done no injustice to you. I'm sorry I threw your trash bag away.
kitten.
14.
So, what's the blah 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 blah. In your attributes, like the numbers that should be on the very left side of your character sheet. What is your constitution?
Ow. Constitution is
I don't know why
16
I'm.
plus 3.
Alrighty, so that should be a +3, and then your dex.
Dexterity is 10 plus 0.
Okay. So your armor class should be 15.
He's gone into bounty mode.
Oh, just can't wait till you're 6 months old and all fuzzy and stuff.
Let me look here.
All I know is Savannah better take care of you while I'm gone in August. Ow! Little bottle!
So you can get a +1 shield to give yourself a 16 armor class for 100 gold.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, that goes 16.
Alrighty then. Black Cat throws you out of the office, and Sebastian leads you back out of the tree to camp.
Does he actually throw me out of the office?
He doesn't like throw you, but he's like, time moves differently here. You don't want to leave your companions unguarded.
Fair.
And Sebastian will lead you back to camp so you don't have to worry about getting lost. Akira and Kastra are next up for watch. Are Akira and Kastra, busy?
Alright, wait.
Not so much that as they are just staying up talking a bit.
Cat, why must you attack my feet?
Alrighty. So, Sebastian follows you to the tent. Way they're staying. How are you getting their attention?
Alright, so...
He follows her to our tent?
Yeah, Sebastian is with her when she shows up.
Hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I think we're just waiting for the other one to get our attention, per se.
I'm sorry, I just have a kitten attacking me and it's hilarious to watch. She just bursts in there and be like, "Hey guys, I have a new sword!"
Hey guys, I got a new sword!
Hey guys, look at my sword, that flames out!
Akira looks beyond confused. And wondering why you're interrupting.
By the way, I found a cat.
Out of curiosity, would I words would I recognize cat as one of the things from my previous party.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, would I know, hey, follow the cat?
The only two people who know to follow the cat right now is Snow and Widow. So is Snow going to...
Oh, hey, I also named him Fluffball.
You also what?
Name is... She's being a smartass with the cat, naming him Fluffball.
He growls at her.
She
I
gets
don't
her
think
own
he likes-
wolf and growl.
I suppose I will just grab my hammer and shield and just kind of push past the werewolf.
I follow her.
Oh, by the way, there's a magical tree you guys should check out.
As he trots off into the woods, expecting you to follow.
Yeah.
Cat to tree?
Cat takes to tree. Cat walks inside of tree. Like, phases into tree.
That's not normal.
Technically, it is normal for an owlbear.
Yeah, because as a fae, I would know.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow the cat into the tree.
Owlbear aren't fey.
Yes, they are.
Hey, fishy.
They're a monstrosity.
No, they are fey creatures. It is in D&D lore when they first created an owlbear.
Hey, Fishy, what?
So, Hey, can you DM me my stats for the flaming sword now? I can write them down.
Give me a second.
Then go. What? Child, what do you want? You are just like Saki's. I love it. Ow! Fucking tiny claws and hands. Okay, I also need to clear up the bed a bit and start folding my laundry so he doesn't get all over it.
Anyway, we follow this cat into a tree.
Take a fish.
Okay. You see same thing that Snow did. A well-appointed office, antechamber with the nice desk, the placard saying Sebastian, executive assistant, and he rings the bell for you.
I'm not gonna say it!
Oh god, what aren't you going to say?
It doesn't matter. Castra's being a good Castra.
Okie dokie then.
I just look at Castra and go, and point at the cat and go, magic cat.
Sure, because that's the only thing that's strange here.
And Black Cat steps out. Good evening, young Akira, Castra.
What, am I not young? What the fuck?
Adjectives can apply to more than one thing at a time.
I give. Does he bow to us?
Yeah, he gives you the bowsing.
I bow back because the wizard taught me that's what you're supposed to do.
Just
But my head, when I bow, kind of like my arm feathers hide me almost like a long sleeve because my head goes behind them.
So cute.
The cleric is very visually confused about the way he greets people.
It's just how the wizard taught him. Because the wizard had really long robes, and he would always hide his head behind his robe when he bowed. And so Akira uses his arm feathers as robes, like his arm sleeves.
That's adorable on so many levels.
What I said.
So confusing for Castra.
Yeah. I was just giving backstory as to why he bows so weird. But as I come back up, I say hello. Unlimited
well,
in
that's
talking. I kind of let her do the talking.
Black Cat is the purveyor of many fine things, aid included. How may they help you today?
Player to DM, how mad would you be if I upped my AC?
How mad would you be if I witchered every encounter you had from here on out?
Please don't. There's reasons I want to keep my armor class up higher, and you know those reasons.
I do know those reasons.
Can I have a dancing sword? Come on.
Black Cat,
I just heard dice rolls.
Black Cat tells you a dancing sword will be 530 gold.
I have just enough for that.
Black Cat reaches back through the door to the office. The office door is being closed at this point, and hands you a sword.
I was trying to fish this, I reached their head back.
I hand the Black Cat 500 gold.
Wait, you're covering most of my dancing sword for me?
Yes, I hand the Black Cat 500 gold.
Black Cat returns 500 gold to Castra.
You are his mate now. You got to deal with this.
So I'm only losing 30 gold.
Yes.
Oh, okay. This confuses.
Grovian does it to Sorrow too.
And he gets so fucking mad. I love it. It's half the reason why I keep fucking paying for the house.
Yes, and now the kobold will pay for everything.
God.
Managing.
I need to think on how I can say this as an elder.
Black Cat reaches out and taps your beak. Speak plainly.
What do you mean, speak? And then I just stop. Looking at myself, then at her, then at him, then at myself.
Them.
them. I can talk.
No, you can talk better.
I would like a pen and endless paper, please. I'm not sure how you would make paper endless, but that is what I want. One I could write with.
Oh, I have an idea on how you can do that, Fish. You remember my bag of apples for Jackal?
Yeah.
Yeah! We could do it that way.
Jack, man.
Yep. Black Cat reaches out, holds out a hand for your paw,
I hold it out.
and they kind of turn it around, examine it a little bit. Give Black Cat a moment.
Take all the time you need. He turns to Castra. I love you so much. I don't know if I'll be able to say it again, but I love you.
Internal screeching, outside screeching. Hi. I love you too.
Spelled that like.
I have every intention of making you my Mina. Just be patient with me, please.
How much patient can a cleric get? Cleric is most patient cleric.
He knows how patient the cleric is. He's just saying that when it comes to things in the bedroom, he needs a little patience.
Be patient with cleric, please.
Well,
cleric.exe.
You have more experience, almost.
No. Nah. Books don't count.
I'm letting y'all go until you want me to interrupt. By the way.
Sending you a message real fast.
As it matters. So, Black Cat steps out of the office and hands you first a journal bound in black leather. The pages in here will never run out.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe you?
Hold on just a moment. Black Cat also places the pen and something else in your hand. Give Black Cat a show.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
I'm
yes.
sorry, what?
Yes, 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 yes. Okay.
Show?
Just let the man talk.
Dang.
Are y'all enjoying yourselves yet?
So wicked. So, as I take the everything that he hands me, I turn to Castra. The small thing in his hand that was given to him by Black Cat. I hold between two claws. This. Go to the tavern. One big enough for you, and one big enough for me. I look at you, and I say, I know we have not known each other for very long, but everything in my body says that you are the one. And while I can still speak plainly and without a struggle, I would like to ask if you would be my wife.
Without hesitation, yes. Um, my shield and hammer drop, and Castra is in his arms. Her arms are wrapped around his neck. Like, she's just immediate, like, oh my god, this is happening. Because she's done nothing but be a cleric for as long as she can remember.
He has to activate it.
He just very gently works the ring onto her
Broke
finger
it.
and puts his on his talon. Would it be on a talon, or would it be like on a pendant almost?
You could probably is like it could be so that it kind of goes past the talon onto like the
Actual,
knuckle of
like,
the bear
fleshy
paw.
part? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that would work perfectly. Thank you. Because I don't want it like falling off whenever I scratch some dudes. And then I just hold the cleric and turn to Black Cat. I will pay you any price. Thank you so much for this.
Slow clap. So many.
Black Cat feels that was a good show. Your debt is paid. That's your hint, y'all. You can pay Black Cat in things other than coin.
I turn to him. I look at him. Will I ever find you again?
Give me a second. Skilly sent me a thing. It's like. No. Wait, there we go. Let me answer the message. If ever you have need of Black Cat, Sebastian will appear.
I smile, and I've just got the biggest, stupidest look on my face. Cannot thank you enough.
Although Black Cat believes they also have something else you might be interested in.
Oh?
They open the office door. And? Being sent messages.
Huh?
They're being sent messages in the background.
Oh.
Open the office door, and you see behind it a huge pasture going into woodlands. And Black Cat says, I feel on your journey you may have need of a space to keep some things you find.
Yes, I would. Is this in a pocket dimension, or can I get here naturally?
Sebastian will have to lead you to the proper tree. Or wall, or floor. Wherever he decides to put the emphasis.
That works perfectly. Yes. I would need this. This would be perfect for my animal sanctuary, my endangered species. Thank you.
And Black Cat hands you a small silver bell.
I just grab it and hold it gently in my paw to summon Simon.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, sorry.
Seb kind of glowers at you a bit. Like, I fucking liked you, man.
Pulls out small meat, gently nudges it over to him.
Sebastian kind of sighs, hops onto the floor, and transforms into this. It's in the tavern.
Oh, so not so little Tippy. Okay.
It's big. He just kind of looks at you like that. It's like, it's big.
Can
Oh.
I
big.
pet the cat?
He kind of huffs out a sigh and lets you pet him.
No one is
Like, this is
scritched
so
behind his
undignified.
ears. I give no craps. Any other time I'd be eaten alive.
He's just like, ugh, the indignity. I have a title.
Yes, and it's Sir Cuteness.
He snorts at you.
So, I definitely hand over more meat. than just a small portion for a small cat. And I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend you.
I'm the one doing the offending.
He has a nom and just kind of pushes your hand off of his head with one of his tentacles. Like, just no, stop, please.
Please.
But
I just imagine that one cat that, like, stop petting me.
but guys, it's a phase cat.
I know.
That is a displacer beast.
They're part of they phase in and out of the you.
The way that this kind of beast works is what it actually does is it projects a glamour where you see the displacer beast you see is actually not in the same space as the actual animal.
So the fact I'm touching him is because he allowed it.
Yeah. He's being indignant and huffy about it, but he also has manners.
I asked for.
Darling, we're not hearing you on your microphone.
I look over at Black Cat and say, "This silver bell will summon Sebastian." Yes.
Indeed.
Okay. Anytime I capture something that I need a place to put, that'll come in great help. Thank you.
You will eventually have to move them to a more secure location.
Of course, that's not temporary. I will have more permanent housing. I'm currently working on earning the gold for that.
Lay down.
That is why we're on this quest.
Well, that and the fates are very uncounted.
Perhaps. But, as you can see, I'm used to that. Just kind
Perhaps
of
not so much anymore.
No, not so much anymore. But he was talking about the fact that he got turned into an awakened owlbear from being just a regular owlbear. He was just walking around in the forest, and then all of a sudden he had sentience, and he was like, "Why?"
I can have angst and anxiety now.
That's pretty much how it went. He's like, suddenly I'm aware of things.
I don't like the things I'm aware of.
Exactly. Mortality suddenly became very real.
Oh. Okay, so quick question for Miss Widow. Are you 100% serious about that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Very similarly to Snow, Black Cat looks at their very watchless wrists.
Yes, of course. We've taken up too much of your time. Thank you so much. And I just pick up
Be
my
sure
now.
to send in Tim and Widow.
I will. I pick up my now bride in a bridal carry and carry her out of the tree.
And Sebastian, in cat form, follows you out.
Where are Tim and...
They are in a cart over here.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up over here. And then I point to the cat and say, "Follow."
Where?
And then show them the things that I got.
Including a castra.
Mind you, Widow is underneath the cart, so...
Do I need to lift the cart? Because I will.
If you put me down, I'll crawl under the cart and boop her snoot.
No.
Let me boop her snoot!
Highs or lows?
Highs.
You go.
I'm booping a snoot! Please don't eat me.
So I'm gonna assume that this tabaxi is asleep and she's getting her snoot booped to wake her up.
Are you doing it now?
Yeah.
Yep.
This tabaxi kind of like pops her eyes open really fucking fast, and does what cats do with like, you know, that hiss and then the fucking grab and numb.
I mean, you're gonna be getting a mouthful of armor, but yeah, sure.
She spits the armor out and says, "What the fuck do you want?"
I got a shiny! Look at my shiny!
And I was like, "You woke me up because it was shiny. What kind of shiny is it?"
Proceeds to show the owl-shaped ring on my left hand to the tabaxi.
Tabaxi kind of like grabs the hand, like, "Ooh." So he finally proposed, did he?
Finally, they've known each other for a day and a half.
And they made it.
There's a cat here to see you.
What's the cat's name?
Sebastian?
You just see Widow dart out from under the cart, pick up this little cat, go, "Oh, my baby," and snuggles her face against it. Is that any way to talk to me? Listen here, young man.
What the actual fuck?
I don't care. Leave me the way to your father.
He points a paw over at Tim.
Finally crawls out of the thing.
Come on, Timothy.
Can I do one last thing before we fuck off and let them have their thing?
Hold on. What? What do you need to do?
Is there anyone sober and that looks like they would be in charge of this small troop of people?
Highs or lows? Mal?
Highs, lows.
I said lows.
Okay,
Sorry.
I did not hear you say lows.
That's okay.
We'll say this person is still awake.
Oh, hold on.
And
Shit,
sober.
I wasn't looking at the... Can you ping them one more time?
Ping.
Okay, cool. I take my bride, and we walk over here.
Okie dokie.
I look at him, and...
That's a lady.
Them. Her.
That's a lady.
I look at her, and I grab my pen and my notebook, and I write on the pad how much for the tent I set up.
$50 gold?
50?
Yeah.
Okay. I hand over 50 gold.
Alrighty. You have tent.
Oh, look, now you guys have a house.
Yep. And then I just pick up my bride and take her back to the tent.
Alrighty. Okay, so Widow and Tim. It is your turn in the office.
So apparently you know this being.
Oh yes, he's very nice.
That'd be a first for some of your comrades.
Well, just,
As soon as Widow walks through the door, Black Cat sweeps her off her feet and kisses her soundly. I fucking asked if you wanted to go with it.
Widow giggles a little and wraps her arms around this man's neck. And swiftly kisses him back.
Have you missed me?
I have very much so, my dear.
I guess that explains the impromptu help.
What is this darling thing you brought with you? And they pat Tim on the face with their tail.
He's our new son.
I don't know why I asked.
Y'all bond fast and hard around here, don't you?
I've known this woman for years. I don't know what you're talking about. Mind you, this was the thing I was fucking giggling about earlier.
I gave the fucking Millhouse eyebrow wiggles.
Can this be my spouse? I'm like, do you want to go there? Because we'll go there.
I mean, technically, this marriage should also be polyamorous, so Black Cat can do whatever the fuck it wants. Because Widow's gonna do whatever the fuck she wants.
I mean, this is an immortal being who travels between time and space. Like. So, Tim, what can I do for you?
In the back of my head, I will be like, crap, I just forgot my patron's name again. Hello, come here.
Well, it's a funny thing that you say that, because although you haven't summoned him, Erithos is floating beside you in the form that you took when you made your pact.
Huh.
Long scythe blade, the metal appears to have ghostly faces swimming in it. The shaft looks like it's made out of a spine, and there's a chain with a spiked ball at the end kind of coiled underneath him.
Thought you were stuck where I found you.
This is a projection because he's being cheeky.
You don't seem fond of him.
Oh, is it them now?
Him? I don't. Plenty of beings are weird.
Yeah, beings are weird.
Darling. We have to be nice a little.
I don't like sneaks wandering around my office.
Fair. But he's gonna stay put, like a good weapon, isn't he?
Or look, I don't want to start a fight.
I was not talking about Black Cat.
Yeah, Erithos is like, you're lucky I don't want to start a fight.
So what are you doing here, darling?
Stalking you.
I don't know why I asked.
So then, Tim.
Yes.
Let's see. So you want both of those things then?
If possible, like this is what I'm currently aiming at, but like I can do things one at a time here. And then the tower shield. I'm making a list of things over time here. I don't know what I can afford right now.
For both of the enchantments, you're looking at 843 gold.
I can hand over the gems for that one.
The tower shield, I might actually have price for tower shield. Let me look.
Very safe. And basically, I want to modify it into the gauntlet, if possible.
What's your strength modifier again?
Oh yeah, and it requires a strength. I cannot use it.
I'm just saying to put it into your gauntlet. What is your strength modifier again?
-1.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to be able to wield the tower shield. You need a strength of 15. I can give you the other two things for your weapon, but even if you purchase the tower shield, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Am I still?
I can hear you now. Hello?
1 second, I know what happened here. I poked a thing without really intending.
Alright, now I should get back on my headset. Anyway. In that case, I would like to fortify the protective armaments. And I'll show him what, and I'll just flat out just drop the bag of gold that I have available. I apparently don't need much of the other ways of supplies, so keeping myself alive.
Okay, so are you handing the... are you just handing over the gemstones?
Well, I've already handed over the gemstones for the when I placed that by the sword.
Okay.
And then the 1500 is basically just dropped there. It's like, what can I do for protective to either modify current investments or gain some others?
Alrighty. What armor can you wear?
Medium.
Medium.
Medium and shields.
What's your current armor class?
19 total, I think.
I don't know why I'm asking. I can just look it up.
Yeah.
Because it's going to... Trying to get the answers.
Yeah, of course. Also, like the Kestra, I whatever is actually, if I can afford things beyond what is quote reasonable, we'll keep it within reason to not do the witchery thingies.
No voodoo for you.
Yeah. If I can afford beyond reasonable, we'll just say that all he can do for me is it's quote what's reasonable here.
I'll make it to where you can hit me, but I'm gonna make sure I can hit back.
It's okay. That's basically what that's keeping it within those limits is what keeps fish from witchering us. If the enemies could technically hit back, they're allowed to have a hard time. If it's like, oh hey, good luck, I could stand here all day, fish will do awful things.
Just never realized
So,
it was a feature. I have a sleeping babu.
Aw.
Mind there's also like I did also see that there was potentials for enchantments that would like there's like a ghost enchantment that could let the armor be like phased off and phased on, sort of like it'd be kind of weird like my shield, only it'd be like more like I guess all ghost enchantment thing that would do something like that.
As far as increasing your armor class, I can't increase armor class, but I can make it mithril so that you don't have disadvantage on your stealth rolls. I could also give it resistances to certain elements. No?
Alright, one moment. Okay. That answers the question I wanted. Do. Oh no, never mind. In that case, I think Tim will basically hold off on any ideas for now, just because I can't think of anything specific.
Alright. Black Cat returns 51 gold to you from the gemstones.
Oh, okay.
And your sword does the thingy. Alrighty.
I guess how much would the mithril part cost, actually? Since he did say that.
Uh, 149 gold.
Probably a good idea.
Alrighty then. Let me do a thing.
And it lightens it up, which for Tim is quite of a nice comfort item.
Yep.
I guess he will also ask if there is, since I know that technically these things somewhat exist, but is there a way to make this armor less conspicuous? Sometimes it's not good to be seen clinking or chinking around in general.
Alrighty. Well,
Better I'll let you come up with that one because I said I know there's some homebrew enchantments that will kind of let do things, but like I'll let you just kind
basically that's what Mithril will allow you to do.
it's kind of
It makes it's like it's lighter, and so it's like it doesn't shift around as much, and that's why you don't have disadvantage on yourself.
fair enough. So he's just gonna look at my ability to disguise myself and say, I think you're okay.
Yeah, it's like basically. Give me a second. Because you already have a disguise kit.
Yes, I do.
So. That basically allows you to add your proficiency bonus to any deceptions that you make to appear as a small. No?
Yep, that works for me then. As I said, I'm definitely not trying to. I'm not aiming to get myself witchered here. We are keeping my power building in nice in check with that threat. Okay. That should keep my character nice and can do what I want him to without being too stupid good at anything.
So, my dear, any requests?
Widow hands this man all of the jewelry she's found in those tents. And what else did she find from the house?
You're gonna make me go all the way back there, aren't you?
Well, I know that we gave Trav the brush and I have the bristles. I know Snow Raven got the eye patch.
There's a silvered
And
weapon.
I know I kept the silvered sword.
Yep. Alrighty. There was 17 gold pieces.
Okay.
3 moss agates worth 10 gold apiece.
Okay.
And then everything else you've either kept, destroyed, or gave to Snow.
Okay. I will give him the agates.
Ready? Did you write down the gold for like everything you've gotten?
For the most part, you said agates were 10 gold apiece.
Yeah, so that would be 30 gold for the agates.
Okay. And I'm keeping the orb. Can anyone use a short sword?
No.
Not you. Can the cleric use a short sword?
The cleric has a new fancy toy, but I will gladly take a short sword if you want to give it to me.
Hold on, let me see.
How much is the sword worth?
110 gold.
The cleric can have it.
Yeah, I think I'm good with my.
Okay, so altogether, I'm getting 2,130 gold pieces. And I got the most gold in the fucking party.
Rogue's gonna rogue.
Rogue's gonna rogue.
I won't lie, Tim has a small moment where he just like stops blinking and just stares at the sheer amount of stuff that this cat just unloads from his pockets. Basically, he forgets to blink for a moment.
Widow grinned.
I just realized this babu has stripes.
Mine has.
Widow grins happily and says thank you.
Aww. Hey, purring.
Unfortunately, I believe that dawn approaches.
Alright, darling. I'll see you again later. She gives him a small peck on the cheek.
He swats her ass as she leaves.
She gives a small
Wait,
yip.
she's married now?
Yeah, she's married to, or she's with the black cat.
That's a very open
Well,
relationship.
there goes
Apparently, there's a polyamorous relationship there.
I was about to say, oh, there goes chances of snow and tabaxi, but oh well. There.
That is a very open relationship.
That's why I said, oh well.
Immortal and multi-dimensional being.
So she gives a small yip, pats Sebastian on the head. With an affectionate coo, and stands in the doorway waiting for Tim.
Just follows.
Sebastian leads you back to camp before going back to his duties.
Widow leads Tim back to camp.
As you approach camp, the sun is obscured by the cloud cover overhead, but it is getting lighter outside.
It seems that you and your group have readings to decipher.
Let's see if we can move Babu without looking.
Ow!
Is he hacking you?
I started it. I wanted to pat his chest. It's so
It
cute.
is morning as mornings go in Barovia, and I am taking actiones.
I going to how when this tent is down, how big would it be?
You're definitely going to have to put it on Applejack's cart.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle this tent and just put it on Applejack's cart. And before we leave the area, I'd like to try and find some more herbs and things for more potions.
Very sad, since I didn't actually see him buy that. Like, Tim will inquire. Wait, did they give us that?
Pay 50.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I need a survival.
What's going on?
He's looking for more herbs.
Oh, okay. I'm getting messages.
$19.
Alrighty, roll me a medicine check at it with advantage.
$16.
You make 5 more minor healies.
Minor healies?
Yeah.
9 total. I give everybody 2, except for me. I keep 1.
So everyone now has 2 minor potions of healing they heal 2d4 plus 2. Because unlike Fair, they want you to know what you're using.
So would it be called an elixir of health then? Because that's all they're giving me.
The minor one is in the player's handbook, but I can never get it to show up on there. So if any of them tell you 2d4 plus 2, use it. If I can spell health right again.
I can't spell health right.
Just out of curiosity, what's the Sylvan word for fire?
I'm not sure.
The what?
Sylvan word for fire.
None of them.
So then,
Damn.
I would just make a note of it in your, Oh, there it is.
Yeah, apparently it's here, but it won't show up on the...
Alrighty then.
Hang on, I've got Elvish. Like, I actually have Elvish. Give me a second.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go potty.
Wait a minute, where'd your collar go? Child, what did you do to your collar? Yes, you! I did not take it off you. What the hell did you do to your collar? This child has managed to wrangle off his pretty collar. Ah, there it is. Come here, Sticks. I swear. Here you go, kitty.
So how does everyone love their new overpowered NPC?
I think he's the greatest. He gave me the ability to talk and do what I had been wanting to do as an owlbear, because we mate and mate for life and feel very strongly towards those we care about.
Yeah, because while I was trying to work through y'all's stuff, first he was like, "Can Black Cat be an ex-lover?" I'm like, I fucking guess. No, wait, husband. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, well, do you really want to play this out?
I just love the fact that I was just like, I have the ability to talk. Quick DM fish. I want to do a thing. And then, like, as I was DMing you and trying to pull out that little scene, I was sitting there, like, Google owl rings. I pulled up, like, 3 or 4 that I liked the look of, and then sent them, and I was like, which one do you think?
And then I picked.
It was great. I loved it. That was awesome.
When you sent me the other message, I kind of assumed that you were going to be waiting for a while for this to happen. I'm like, okay.
I had planned on waiting for a while, but
then
then you gave me the
overpowered
ability.
NPC.
Then you gave me the ability to like fully speak, and I was like, "This is perfect." And then I remembered reading that owlbears mate for life, and technically they did have sex. So he'd be like, "All right, I need to make an honest woman out of her."
Oh boy, this poor owlbear.
Oh god.
Was raised by a super old fucking wizard, so.
I was sheltered most of my life. I either spent my time in the not the library, but like with him, like learning spells and fetching things, or reading books that were not of the romance kind. Because he didn't keep that kind of stuff.
Okay,
You know of.
That I know of, yeah. And then pretty much everyone within the village that the wizard was in either hated me or didn't really have an opinion of me.
Nice.
But most of the ones that hated me called me it, which is why I feel so strongly about being called an it.
Isbabo has taken my laundry basket and his scratching post.
Oh god.
Good luck.
Well, unfortunately, this little Babu also made me broke, so now I cannot get other stuff I need for him. Luckily, I have food for him already. Mr. $100 application that was worth it. Yes, I'm talking about you, little thing.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Alrighty. Everybody back from doing the thing?
Yeah.
Open. DM Gerblin.
Yeah, I will definitely tap the cat on the shoulder. Like we should probably gather up, and then kind of whisper to her about how we should gather everyone up to figure out what you guys want to do next.
She nods and gestures for everyone to circle around the cart.
The werewolf is still asleep.
So is somebody getting the poor?
I'll go wake up the
werewolf?
Thank you. I was trying to get the word out, but it was like it was stuck. I just stand at the bottom of the tree and just screech as loud as I possibly can.
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll highs or lows because this woman has slept through sirens.
Alrighty. Highs or lows, Trev?
Hi.
You are bolt jolted out of sleep by the screeching.
She just grabs the flaming sword and goes, What the fuck? Ow!
It won't be flaming it unless you. Wow.
I'm sorry, I scared you.
That's pretty.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't attack my finger, you wouldn't have been tossed off the bed by accident, now would ya? Oh, I see, you're just trying to get into the basket, okay. I'm sitting here looking like a crazy woman.
Like, don't care, must back it. Man,
Child, I swear if I'm on my tail or my bags, I'm going to send you into your carrier. Why are you so cute?
It's Babu.
Well, get over here. Come here. Off the little clothes. Come on. We don't need someone fussing at me. You know what? Go put cuteness on them. Go put cuteness on the DM. Make them squeak for a second. Child.
Okay. No, just.
What?
Anyway.
Highs and lows, Driven. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you and your tiny little daggers. No, you're being held like Babu because you are Babu. Don't you argue with me. I am Mother.
Panda.
Ow! Yes.
Alright.
Cut out, Trevor.
I was asking Panda if they were back, since I'm assuming that because we're still trying to get her over to the cart.
Yeah.
That's because I moved you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't actually see that. Anyway, I need to refresh that apparently. Ow. Okay.
Alright, second apparently Dungeon Fog kicked everybody, and that's why nobody can see anything. Any of the movement that they're supposed to see.
The cart and everything.
Yeah,
Well, can't see
no
any
one's,
of the movement.
yeah, no one's seeing anything else move, so that's why something going on. Fish is fixing. There we go.
Singer. Singer.
Right. Now that we're out of earshot of everyone, he'll look plainly at Castra. It's like, so you've been here already.
Give me a moment. My cat is literally in my way. But, yes.
How long and what do you know?
Long enough, and I'll let you know if it becomes relevant to let you know.
We seem to think we can trust the mystic.
I mean, she hasn't steered me wrong yet.
Excuse me.
Alright, in the interest of us all not being killed, Snow. Snow.
Ow.
You're indeed of the lichen variety, aren't you? I have my suspicions, but I want to confirm. You're of the lichen variety, aren't you?
Curtains. I mean, I turned into a werewolf, so.
You will want to keep that as hidden around here as you possibly can.
If you're worried about the vampires,
In her
be.
case, there are things worse than vampires.
Other lycanthrope, direwolves, humans with pitchforks.
Extermination squads.
Oh. Like
War cleric.
I mean, I have swords galore and have fought
People specialize in taking on packs.
I have fought a fucking sea serpent by myself. I think I can take on measly humans.
That sounds like a challenge.
I look at Snow Raven, and I just say, keep on down low now.
Oh, it's not like I go announcing to everyone, hey, look at me, look what I can do.
It's best to be cautious.
I only turn into a wolf when I'm fucking rage, and that's when I need it.
You have an unusual amount of control.
Well, no shit. It's almost like, you know, I'm over 400 years old and someone taught me how to do it. She just makes a face at him.
Shingerdoodle?
Singer, so cute. Singer. It's like I am dignified cat.
He thinks he is.
So he flops over onto his back, spread eagles when he snaps.
It's a trap!
But it's so tempting. Get the belly.
I know. I fell for it.
Yep.
He also likes to attack feet.
Yep. What is he pawing at?
The camera.
He's like, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to be in the picture. No.
He's after the cable.
He's like, Mom!
It dangles, must has.
I gotta say, I'm not much of a cat person, but y'all's cats are pretty cute.
Anyway.
Turned into
This
a cat
is-
viewing stream.
This is no, stream can't see him because I'm using my camera for Discord.
Well, you're streaming to us.
Okay, so I have that tent. It's in the back of the cart that has Applejack on it. I paid the gold for it. I want to make sure I'm all squared away here before I leave, but I'm not like leaving anything behind.
Quit.
I'm gonna go back up to this particular individual. Was there any? Let's see. I'm gonna write down on the paper any leftover food or wine.
With those drunkards, not likely. Not likely.
Understood. Thank you.
If it's provisions you're looking for, you should head back up the path and go east. You should hit Kresk soon after you turn on to the main road.
Sitting on my keyboard, sir.
East is Crest.
Yes.
Closest town?
Yep.
I nod. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Widow is reloading the cart.
So, does anyone remember what the elder said about the reading?
Didn't we get a handout for that?
We did.
Where's that at?
It is in maps under campaigns.
What's shown on that?
Taraka reading. Player version.
Aha.
Now we're licking scissors because we're weird. What are you doing? Why?
This fucking cat.
He's licking scissors.
Is he on cloud 9?
No.
He just licks things. He's weird.
He's a weird babu. Get it.
He's such a cute babu. So he gets away with it.
Mine isn't getting away with stuff.
Oh, actually, no. He might actually be trying to get to Cloud 9.
We got your...
He's licking my lighter.
Stoner cat.
Uh-huh.
I just got footed.
I need to remember to bring that back to the house. Excuse me.
Are you ready to go, guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, what was the name of the town? Cap?
Presk.
Test?
Presk.
Breast, okay. I'm just gonna look at the party and be like, east is Crest, closest town.
Alright, everyone get in the cart.
First, we'll probably also need to try to figure out and decipher these riddles along the way.
Oh yes, but get in the cart.
I pick up Castra.
Yeah, of
Asher
course he
and the carrot
does.
fit in the cart.
Castra goes on shoulders. And he just gives you a look.
The carrot, get in the cart.
I'm sorry.
Just walks off.
Fast
Yeah,
as
let
you
you
go
let
in
him.
the cart, but okay.
Child!
I can keep up with the cart.
Not what I meant, man.
We won't fall behind. You have no faith in us.
Well, if
I am a ranger. I have +4 to my survival. I'm not gonna get lost.
Probably.
Tempting God.
Don't you get it?
Hoping not to tempt God.
There is no God.
Only fish.
There's no god, only fish.
Yes.
That's what I meant.
I know.
Fish is the God.
Token.
This is gonna require a refresh.
Well, probably will.
I
Give me
see
a
it.
second.
I'm just gonna put that there just for shits and giggles. Ow! Child has the zoomies again.
Oh yes, thank you for moving your fluffy tail.
Are you going to go to sleep against mommy's bed?
Alrighty. If your map has not changed, you will need to do a refresh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I see a long forest road.
That is what you're supposed to see.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Fishy, I think that would be relevant to what was just going on.
Yeah. I was just trying to make sure everybody got on the map. Alrighty, so if you are seeing the long forest road, you are seeing what you're supposed to see. If not, you're gonna need to do a refresh.
I got it.
Ow, son of a... Child, my legs are not diving boards for you to go flailing onto the floor.
They are now.
Apparently!
Alrighty. It is going to take you approximately 4 hours on the road to get from the encampment to the village.
Okay.
I'm required to roll every half hour.
Oh god.
2, 4,
God.
6,
I don't like the sound of that.
8. Alright. The first roll is that. I'm gonna roll the other ones. And then we'll just kind of go down in order.
That's why Tim will mention the fact that travel is dangerous in general as we start out.
Nope.
Be careful, and you may want to be cautious about which fights you pick and which fights you don't.
Sounds like a
Okay.
challenge.
Well, I get to change maps again.
Oh god.
Because I didn't roll a single encounter that entire time.
Really?
Yep. You get an encounter on an 18 or higher. The highest I rolled was a 12.
Shit.
8 d20s and not a one of them came up higher than an 18.
Aw,
So, does anyone have any thoughts about these riddles?
They're a total mystery to me. I write on a piece of paper.
Caster's not back.
I need to open up the thing again because I closed it out. If I would save on things open.
Well, I can tell you the Tome of Strahd probably talks about a book that's hidden in Strahd's lair that we need to better understand how to kill him.
White Tower guarded by Golden Knights.
Child, please do not close mommy's computer while she's playing. Thank you.
By the way, you guys see a necklace on Widow's neck.
Child, book that is not for you to eat.
No shiny?
I do shiny. My Discord gross.
Ask where find
What kind of
and
shiny
point
you
to
got
the
on?
necklace.
Probably in one of the carts that she raised.
Can you guys hear me?
Discord froze up for her.
Yeah.
How's the storm in y'all's direction?
I think it's passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys can do some RP once she gets that figured out while I do a thing. So I need to mark some stuff that I forgot to mark.
Okay. I'm just looking at Widow and wait for an answer about where she found the necklace.
Probably in one of those caravans that she raided.
Probably. But I just want to know what she has to say.
No, that was Snow saying it.
Oh.
Let's see. How well can the owlbear pronounce his own name?
Right.
Very?
Mm-hmm.
What is his name? I forgot.
Akira.
Akira, from here on out, especially in populated areas, you might want to pass yourself off as a cursed human. It's not best, but it works.
He can talk, he walks bipedally. I think he could pass as a cursed human.
Oh, owlbear.
Yeah, or he's just, you know...
We put a fucking collar around your neck.
You put a collar around my neck and I come for you in the middle of the night.
What if I do it?
That's acceptable.
Widow is not afraid. Owlbear will never find Widow.
I mean, that's not going to be the only thing. I mean,
Eventually, saddle.
Oh god. I'm not touching that one.
What? We could pass him off. We could pass him off as the cleric's mount.
Or I could go as full human. Or as a cursed human, I mean. I'm so versatile!
Yeah.
Plus, not to mention,
Yeah.
I could soundly fuck with everybody. Like, is that owlbear talking? No, of course he's not talking. He's an owlbear. He can't talk.
He's got a point.
That was the idea that Korteia and I had.
You're welcome.
Basically, this new necklace, Widow says, I bought from my husband.
Married?
Yeah. You know that cat you met? The big one that talks?
Yeah.
Husband.
Aww. I point at Castra. Wife.
Hides behind shield.
Aw, she's blushing.
Is silently making escape plans with Aethelwolf.
You do not get the dog in the event of a divorce.
No, we're just planning to run from the party.
Widow's just sitting there grinning.
I don't think that's acceptable either.
There's an Aethelwolf will be a snitch until Akira where you went.
Right.
That's
like, I
the
know food
plan.
fucking feeds me.
All I'd have to do is sit there and tell him, be fine, and he would lead me to you.
Fucking Aethelwolf, take her somewhere, make sure she's safe, and then come back and be like, dude, let's go. Like, come on.
Like,
We got
yeah.
a place to be.
Follow me.
Terrain, anyway.
Mine?
Yes.
My favorite terrain is forest.
Forest, okay. Some forests he can't get lost in all this other nice, wonderful stuff.
No, he has a less chance of getting lost. It's not 100% anymore.
Oh, I thought that was episode 0.
No. When Tosh's Cauldron of Everything came out, it changed up Rangers exponentially. So we have favored foe instead of favored enemy. And then they changed how your favored terrain works. Because
Yeah, they made it
Vivian's...
pretty cool.
Vivian is also a ranger.
Yeah. I will definitely defer to the people who can actively look at the sheets. I just thought, oh, hey, this is the one you can get.
Yeah, that's what he grew up in. It is what he knows best. It is where he frolicked as a young hatchling. It is his favorite terrain. As for favorite foe, I'm not quite sure. I don't want to waste it and say mouse.
It wouldn't be, but you could. There would be a much broader category of thing.
Small rodent.
Favored foe does not work like favored enemy. Favored enemy is like a specific race, like orc or lycanthrope.
Oh, favored foe lets him mark him. I got it.
Yeah.
I remembered.
It's like Hunter's Mark, but better.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind, and that works better for the kind of ranger he is anyway. So yes.
I don't understand what was just said. What about it?
There's 2 options, and you have favored foe instead of favored enemy. You mark a specific enemy. You mark a specific target.
Can that target change, or is it the same?
You can change targets. So like if that target drops, and so let's say we're fighting orcs like we were yesterday. I was using favored foe. Yeah, I was
we got
eating
jumped
them.
by a lightning bastard.
Anyway. So, with how Vivian works, because she is also a ranger, is when I mark somebody with favored foe, if they are the same type of enemy, or, what is it? They have to be the same race, class thing.
Okay.
But if they drop, like if I kill them, I can remark another enemy to keep that mark going.
Okay, so it's like, so that's how it's like Hunter's Mark. Okay.
But better. Because Hunter's Mark, you have to hit.
Yeah, okay.
Favored foe is there regardless.
Okay, cool. So like if we're fighting like a shit ton of, like...
Big blights, for
know.
instance.
Yeah.
When you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call your mystical barn and mark it as a favored enemy for a minute until you lose concentration. First time on each of your hits, you can hit it with a favored enemy and deal damage to it, including their mark. You increase the damage by 1d4.
Okay. Alright.
And you can use it, although... Okay, it's not increased yet. It will increase as your levels go up.
Okay, cool. Good to
And you
know.
can do this a number of times equal to your proficiency.
Awesome.
So it doesn't affect a wide variety as like favorite enemy, but it lets you be much more specific. But that seems to fit your ranger type better.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's what I thought.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I only connect my horse, and of course somebody had to tell me to go to bed last night.
Hey, you kept falling asleep.
Yeah, you fell asleep like 6 times within 2 hours. That was a hey, go to bed.
Your ass was tired, man.
I didn't get any sleep the night before. Like literally, I was up all night.
Yeah. Like, you needed
It was
sleep.
bad. I fell asleep at work.
Oh, hey. Interesting thing for you to note since you've been making medicine checks and survivals in forests. Your proficiency is doubled
Oh, it is?
in a forest.
Okay, good to know.
If it's an intelligence or wisdom check.
Okay.
New map for the map Gerblins.
Cool, and we're ready. We bought Fish enough time, helping Trav understand rangers a little better.
Alrighty.
Rangers are nifty, but they're a hybrid class, so.
Not anymore.
kind of made them their own thing with
True.
Tosh's. Which is something that sadly, like, initially, even
They were missing
with
out.
yeah, even with the Xanathars, they were kind of missing out.
I'm glad they did honestly.
Yes, the Rangers are now a nice little niche class.
Yeah, it basically, it needed done and they did it. Alrighty. So.
Hold on. I gotta restart.
Did I lose everyone?
No.
No.
No, you've got me.
Okay.
I'm here.
I was just muted. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright. We're waiting for everyone to see the map now.
Yeah,
We're waiting for Allie had to restart her.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I see it. It's pretty much just the outside gates to a big forested area or something.
Yeah, I still hear it. I'm just cleaning up, so I didn't want y'all to hear.
The static thing. And for some reason, Panda's mic has some weird static. I don't know why, because it normally doesn't.
Unfortunately, because my phone is dying, it has to be on charger, and I have to be on my computer right now, and my headphones are in the other room, and I'm too lazy to get them, so...
Oh, so we're just hearing the fan. Oh,
Yeah.
We're hearing the fan. Got it.
It's the fan
Actually,
to her
no,
computer.
it's not the fan, because Trap and that... Or the fan is computer.
Oh, that's just the way her computer is? Okay.
I'm convinced that what we're hearing is the sound of her computer running.
That could...
Maybe... Child!
Because she's turned off her fan in her room, and it's still there when
That
I'm
could
on
indeed be the
PC
case.
with her.
Then it's
So, I was
probably the auxiliary port itself.
Yeah. They
Alright.
probably designed the computer with the auxiliary port too close to the microphone. So when used without a pair of headphones, you get the her sound.
Shit, I do have a pair of headphones up here. Woohoo!
Okay. So once Allie's back, we'll be back. Let's see. Any other curiosities you have about Rangers? Like, do you understand your spells by any chance? I know you don't have a lot of them to cast, but you do have them.
Yeah, I do.
Obviously.
I'm very limited in my D&D knowledge. I can pretty much read what the spells do and understand them. It's just remembering to cast them and like how to cast them.
Did you take Goodberry?
I do not have Goodberry as a spell. I have Hail of Thorns, Hunter's Mark, Pass Without a Trace, and Summon Beast.
You should have way more spells than that as a level 5
Yeah,
ranger.
Actually, they only know 4.
No. Because
Hold on. I want to say I saw Woodberries.
Goodberry's a level 1 spell.
Yeah, because Rangers have a spell known and a pretty small spells known list.
No, I don't see Goodberry anymore on here.
Yeah, they have 4 spells known. Oh wait, mind you, I think that might be they may be a prepare person. So let me ask that question. Let me ask myself that question first before I say much. He might be able to change his spells out.
Depends on what type of ranger you are. That's what I thought, you little furball.
You know...
Because you have ranger specific that you get with your class features, and then you have a list of ranger based spells you can choose from.
Nope, they are a spells known class. They have only they're like a warlock. They have a certain number of spells they know, and that is it. They do not swap them out.
I didn't say.
Yeah.
You're not listening to me. What I'm saying is, when you level up, you are given spells, and you have a certain amount of known spells that you can choose from.
I'm so confused.
They have what she's describing is the same thing. It's very similar to the thing that clerics do, where at certain levels the archetype they have gives them access to spells that are always prepared for them. And then you also have the spells known from your table of this is how many spells you know.
Yeah.
I'll send you my Swarm Keeper so you can kind of look at her stuff.
Yeah, but either way.
And honestly, when I built Akira, I didn't have access to Tafu, so I might just rebuild
well,
him.
that and Swarm Keepers are different. You have more spells, he does not, because he gains the companion instead. You're right. Swarm Keeper magic does have.
I'm saying he can look at like the spells and how she works, so he has a better understanding of the different archetypes of a ranger.
Yeah. Oh, D&D Beyond has a stuff. I love the hard thing.
That's right. Swarm Keepers have an increased magic gnome because they just have it.
Cool. The fuck's a liar?
It's a type of instrument.
Cool.
My lover died with it, and now it's mine.
Sad, but okay.
I mean, Starro kept Ezra's violin.
I know, that's also sad.
We're not discussing what Castra will do with Akira's body if he dies before her.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
As long as you don't stop.
Taxidermy!
As long as you don't stop me.
Just
taxidermy dildo.
Okay, you can stuff that part of me, but the rest of me needs to go in the ground.
So you fucking hellions.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfect. I'm a perfect angel.
You and I both know that's a fucking lie.
I couldn't even say it with a straight face.
I was gonna say you better fucking not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I will default to people who know more about Ranger when I require leveling up.
Yeah, that and of course the use of and then of course your beast. You have some things you can do with it, which is interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, I think honestly I might just need to fucking rebuild him. So I can have Somebody got it.
Child.
Alright, so does this mean the alley cat's back up and going? Or are we still waiting?
Are we still waiting? Ma'am?
I am trying to get my internet to work. Are you gonna cooperate now?
I'm gonna
I don't think Dungeon Fuck.
What browser are you using?
Like.
And it works best on Chrome.
Okay. Well, I just clicked on the link and it opens it in the normal one. Chatty Shadow 10. Go fuck yourself, Google.
Okay.
Oh, Chatty Shadow, Jesus fucking Christ. The worst part is that it fits.
You're lucky you're DM tonight.
You love me.
I do love you.
I think it's one thing is interesting is that if your companion ever dies, you can literally like Mr. Ranger is you don't think of your companion as permanently gone, but it can always you have to go through a ritual to revive it, and it will be the spirit of your actual companion being housed in a new body. So it's not like you have to find a new one.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
If your companion never dies, that you can. It takes a ritual and some time, and it takes some resources and some time, but you can revive it.
Oh, good to know, because I'm very attached to Aethelwolf.
Yeah, so, I mean, he will have the thing of, oh my god, but he can revive its literal spirit back into a new body. That's part of being a Beastmaster. He knows the ritual.
Good to know. Thank you.
Because, like, one of your abilities at 5th level is the fact that apparently if your companion can see you and you make an attack action, you can use its reaction to also make an attack.
You should have an account. What is the fucking problem?
If you wanted to eventually, you could also get barding for this beast. Mind you, its AC may be. If you ever want your Wolfie to be like, oh look, I'm afraid it's gonna get hurt. It's like, well, you can armor it.
Yes, I do plan on buying wolf armor if the fish will let me at some point in time. Not anytime super soon, but he will eventually need it, especially if we go against stronger foes and he stays more or less wishy.
Well, they gain some because they gain whatever their natural was, plus they add your proficiency bonus to it.
Yeah.
It also adds to your proficiency to its damage rolls. So it's weird. Mind you, I don't know the stat blocks on a wolf.
The stat blocks on a wolf are armor class 16, hit points 20, speed 40 feet, strength 12, dex 15, con 12.
Swear to God, I will just pull my character sheet up on my phone if I fucking have to.
Okay, so have. Yeah, it's actually not that. It's actually not too bad. And let's face it, it's interesting. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's actually pretty
strong.
He has a higher armor class than I do.
Yeah, because his naturals be what? Yours is +3. So yeah, about 15. And they still have pack tactics. Alright, so, Fish, you ready to start to paint the scene for us?
Are we still having difficulties?
Oh, never mind.
Like, D&D Beyond doesn't want to even let her see her fucking character sheet right now.
Oh dear. Okay, and it's using Dex as a attack modifier.
Well, think about it this way: his wolf would be the exact same build as Starblood for Korteia.
Yeah. Well, the Dexes, they naturally use Dex as their attack thing of choice. That's
The
actually.
wolf is highly modified.
Oh.
Actually, yeah. I took the stat block of a regular wolf and I modified it to make a.
Okay, to make a different kind of wolf.
Basically, the idea is that he was raised up as a pup. Like, they've been together for a while, so he didn't grow up the way that your typical wolf would.
I have a small backstory for him.
Yeah, you're fine.
More or less found abandoned because hunters killed his entire pack, and he was the only one spared. Because I like before I met up with the party, I frequently walked to the forest just looking for injured or dead animals that needed to be put to rest or healed, and that is what I did. That was my full time. That is what I had devoted my life to doing, and so from there I found the party and decided to go with them. But I found him after his entire pack was slaughtered and he was under a rock. And pretty much I became his new pack. I sat there.
Nice.
Sat there and buried his entire every member that he had ever known, and then I raised him as my own.
Unless Fish is just having you guys share initiative. Normally, you guys would roll initiative separately.
It's easier to do attacks the same.
Yeah, I think he
Fish
goes after me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's an easy DM homebrew to keep paperwork down. It's very common.
We do it for Starblood, and
if I attack him, if I ask him to, he can attack.
I actually have to do animal handling to keep Starblood out of fights that I know aren't good for the party.
I don't know. The advantage of knowing that is that it technically has its own full turn, which is important in some cases, but in some cases not. Like using its reaction on your turn to attack with your coordinated attack still lets it have its attack option when it goes, which technically gives it like 2 attacks.
You move at all?
Okay, yeah, I can move mine.
Oh, fancy boy.
Yeah, mind you, I will admit to not being any like master of rangers. In fact, Miss Thea there had more experience with modern rangers than I do, but it's like I do love the class, and I love the like especially the Beastmasters when I stared at really hard when I thought about making a character for one campaign. They are neat.
Yeah, I've effectively played one of every character now. Except Paladin. Paladin's the only thing I haven't touched.
I have a bunch of people who know about D&D in this stream right now, and I have a question for any one of you that can answer it.
Yeah?
There is a D&D book. I do not know how old it is. I do not know what it is called. But within it, there is a samurai class.
That sounds like 3.5.
Yeah, there is actually wait, is there? There is actually one samurai that is a modern 5.0, and
but it's homebrew. We're discussing what's in the book.
Yeah, the 5e edition of the Samurai is homebrew. It's 3.5. That they were actually a class that you could play.
Okay. I was 18, went to my very first D&D session with people who were way more experienced at D&D and less welcoming to newbies. They handed me a book, and I chose a samurai class from within that book, and I wanted to know where it was. If you knew where it was.
It's part of the Races of War.
Races of War?
Yes. So, it's one of the little, like, offshoots of the D&D 3.5. Trying to see if it actually has what... Because it would have changed over when they did all the... Actually, it's not 3.5, it's 3.0. I lied.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's older than that.
Older than I thought it was.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I just remember I was barely inebriated and was handed a book that had the D&D cover, and I knew nothing about D&D, of course. And I was just there. I was told to flip through it and pick something, and that's what I picked.
It actually might even be in my 2.0 book. Maybe. I'll have to flip through it later. It's old as hell, though.
The question is, since Allie is having computer issues, how do we want to do this?
No, there's a fighter type that's published at Samurai.
There's a fighter type, but Samurai was an actual class in its own in 3.0.
Okay, now I can hear Discord, but I don't know how long it's gonna fucking last unless I switch to my phone.
I vote because we did a 9-hour stream yesterday that we flip gears and chill because even my stream has been having issues.
No. Because, you got some lore stuff. This is basically a starting point for a branching quest line. You've met your overpowered NPC helper.
Okay.
So basically, if we're being told by the technology that we have to stop, this isn't a bad place to do it.
But...
Ow, I pulled my hair.
League of Legends!
Oh god, she's gonna scream at us.
D&D.
don't know why it's being so angry with you right now. At this point, it almost might be worth getting you a external hard drive to put all your files on, and then just setting up the other tower for you. Considering how many difficulties it's been getting it.
Hell, in the morning I can come over and I can hodgepodge and pull apart both towers.
My thing is, like, I have never had any of the issues that you've been having with any computer I've ever owned.
No, because, you remember when mine started doing that? And we had to change the IP address on my tower itself?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that might actually be her problem.
But then she's also been having, like, it'll randomly fucking restart on her in the middle of shit.
Mine was also doing that. I'll have to take an actual look at it tomorrow, and I gotta bring you the tablet anyway because I locked myself in kids mode like an idiot.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and it's saved and close this out. So it'll keep where everybody's at.